Well, that was wonderful. Sometimes it's just nice to go back and listen to a little bit of old Pokemon music. Ah, hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. Today, like it says right in the title, we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. It took me a bit to decide what I was going to do this Sunday because almost every other game I was doing on Sunday was getting done in one stream. That's good. It does increase the amount of variety of games I'm playing. But you know what? I feel like exploring old Arceus again. It's not quite open world, it's not quite like as restrained as Monster Hunter at the beginning, but you know what? You know what? Let's play a little bit of Pokemon. So here we go. I'm playing this on a secondary account, so I can keep all the progress I have on the main save. But it has been forever since I played this, like almost every game that I play. Presented by Game Freak. Choose your language. I can only read one of these. I really wish I could read more than one of these. One day. Probably never. Whenever you see now saving on screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable auto save in settings. No thank you. Even though I'll be playing this on stream, auto save is just fine. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. So we're in the heart? It is well that thou art here. Or maybe the soul. I am that which humans call Arceus. I see. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Am I a boy or a girl? Fortunately, this game has a degree of character customization. It's not the best, it's not the worst. But I don't think you can change skin color after you begin. So I think for the beginning of the game, I'm going to be going with, I have a little bit of color in me. Oh, who am I kidding? I have Irish heritage. Let's go with you. What is thy name? We're going to go with Bont. No, you know what? It's stream. I can name myself Bolt. I'll go with Bolt. There we go. This is correct. All is correct as it should be? Yes. Voltage. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Pokémon? Mon. Voltage. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Oh, is this for purgatory? This must be a purgatory. Oh no! This is my nightmare. Oh no, my phone! How will I ever contact anyone in the outside world without the phone? Oh no, I'm in the middle of a fireworks display. Oh no, what have you done? Have you changed my service provider? Am I being cradled in light? Is that what that's representing? Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's Pokemon. You can pronounce their names however you like. You're not wrong, as long as everybody understands what it is. Wake up! Oh! You wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? I think so. I'm moving, aren't I? That doesn't mean I'm alive. You gave me quite a shock falling from the sky like that. Well, thank goodness you seem unarmed. Who are you? I'm 10. I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? People who fall off Pokemon? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some direction? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. My lot in life is very sad. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know, I can survive in a while a little bit. I have a little bit of skills. But things start pretty bad for this little boy. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Ooh. Oh. Bish, bish. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I was just caught up with these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But you don't even know what a Pokemon is. Of course I do. Everybody knows Pokemon. It's only the most, top-selling franchise in the world. Ah, that's a relief. I thought you'd fell from the sky. It seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these three Pokemon here belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Voltage. That name has quite a ring to it. I imagine you must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavington. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three Oh, blast him, bother! My darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three! Why? Okay, we have movement. I can use the stick to move. The D-pad does nothing. The D-pad opens menus. Stick only. Click the stick to dash. No stamina meter, but the dashing has fixed distance it can go. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. I want it. It's my phone. What button is it to pick things up again? It's A. I was hitting it, but it wasn't doing it because I was moving too far over it. Oh no, I broke it because I stepped on it. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy vision to seek out all Pokemon. Wait, is it an Arc phone or an Arce phone? Because it's Arceus. I'm gonna call it the Arc phone, because the other one just doesn't sound good. Oh, alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you come to rescue my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these first. Now that one's a Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and appears at battles using its sharp feathers. It's also a dapper little fellow. Woo! That one over there is a Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Oh! It's a cute little guy. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating in the water, and it can battle using the shell-like objects on his belly. Fish, fish! Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. I got 50 of them. Wow, that's quite an amount. We'll go through them. Pokeball, a mysterious object that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Really. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've got a Pokemon. Really. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Haven't you already caught them? Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it for me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. It's okay, I have a hard time throwing things too. Throwing Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR, and you're ready to ready a Pokeball, and then take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at the Pokemon. Release ZR to throw the ball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press speed to cancel the throw. Okay, so, ZR. Nope, that's the wrong one. ZR. ZL lets me look around in like in first-person view, which is good. Let's see here. So, said the guys were right about there. Ah, yes, the lock-on button. Perfect. That's why ZL is important for me, because I can't aim. Oh, wonderful! You caught a Pokemon! It seems you're quite a knack for this Pokemon catching business, Voltage. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Why would I be? They are friends. Where was that Rowlet? I missed. I should trust the lock-on. I'm so used to being 5 million miles away and having to angle up. I can hardly believe it, Voltage. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up this sharply, shall we? I just don't know where the last one is. If only I had some kind of radar or map to tell me exactly where to go. Turn around. You don't see me. I guess I could just beat it on the head. I think it's a tutorial, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, he popped out. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, little boy. The Force tutorial. Got it. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, these 3 Pokemon you helped catch were only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd be falling. So they bolted for voltage, I see. But I must say, Voltage, I was real taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Hi, I have a phone. Have you ever seen this? Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's someone I'd like you to see, and there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile the region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs are only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come on, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? I don't really know you. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? But thou must. But thou must. You've convinced me, because I must. And whoever and wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've our Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get those Pokemon back to the village. And we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and meal and all that. Follow me, then. Onward to Jubilife Village. Why did I stop moving? Oh yeah, that. That's been in the background. Don't worry about it. Weather happens. Especially above volcanoes. Or mountains. It doesn't look like a volcano from here. It could be a volcano. Oh, it sure got late quickly. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. What a nice town. Looks like a good frontier village, built around a road. Ready to grow in every which direction it so desires. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people at the Galactic Team. The road we're on now is for the locals in Canaloo. Where do you come from? The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much yet and more many to do. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set outside the village on foot. Now that impressive building up ahead is our Galaxy Hall, headquarters for the entire village. We're not supposed to be getting more people yet. To what profession do you think he is? Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? Where's that? It's just past this bridge here and then to the left. The Wildflower, where it's called. Good place to stand against the wall. Good. I'm getting a call. Your Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. The map and markers. Use the minus button to view the map in your Arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance on your next destination and information on the missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers while you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all the directions and spot one of these markers. Then head for it. Do people still say the things that they were saying before? I did miss a lot of dialogue.
Does the professor know this child?
What manner of dress is that?
Shh, quiet, he'll hear you.
Rude.
Where do you come from? That's quite the outfit there. I've never seen that child before.
A new recruit for the Survey Corps, maybe?
That would look suspicious.
I'm glad that you can go back and get the dialogue, because there was no way I was getting that while also trying to read Laventon's thing.
This region is huge! There's lots of dangerous Pokémon too. But you came here anyway. How come?
Just cause.
Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna be inherit the family's farm and all. I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new.
Nice. I'm glad that you are sociable and personable. Hi there. Yep, I'm weird.
Oh no, aren't you awfully suspicious?
It's okay, Benny. Don't leave.
The Wallflower is for Galaxy Folk team only. We don't have any seats for outsiders. Move along.
Oh, come on.
Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you before. What if you were attacked by a Pokémon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village.
Yeah, that's true. I was found by a guy with a funny hat.
Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokémon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokémon myself. I was hit by a Pokémon move called Thundershock not long ago, and had to take for bed.
Oh?
But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last.
Unfortunately, it's just as the kid already says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly.
Professor!
But everything will be quite alright now. Oldage here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex.
Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure the Pokémon when they slipped out of his control. And now it seems he would like for us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor.
That's a job.
You look to be 15 or so.
Yeah, I'm older than 10.
Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy.
Oh ho! A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor.
That is quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and eat and have some pleasant conversation then, eh? Buddy, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Betty. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please.
Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it.
You can't be serious.
Wait, I came from that? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know that there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Hey, Chaotic!
That there are. In the grass, in the forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job in the Survey Corps is to research them and to find out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Are they? They're friend-shaped. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess and what sorts of wondrous things they can do. And that's where Voltage will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of feats such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
3? We have a hard enough time catching even one wild Pokemon when they come after us.
Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend here is fearless enough to do just that.
Does the Survey Corps really have such leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal in this outsider? Oh, Captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge.
I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good Captain's stress eating once soon enough. Now, have your fill, Voltage. And think, if you're making a Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Oh boy, potato pancakes. Or mochi. What is potato mochi? I've never had that. Is it like a potato pancake? Well, that was delicious. Quite delicious indeed.
Yes, the food was lovely. But more importantly, do you remember that Voltage has a trial to pass? To join the Survey Corps, don't you?
Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Voltage's skills. I don't know, my accuracy's kinda lacking.
Let's hope it's not misplaced. Voltage, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there.
That sure does look like a barracks.
But if you fail to pass your trial, we will put you tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds.
Wow, harsh. I guess they have no use for a useless person in these times, huh?
Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui, in that they're both quite harsh.
Now, she simply puts on the stern front to help us keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both good night.
Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries.
And the mysteries will be solved, eventually. Okay, right now there isn't much for me to do, so I'm just going to continue with the game and get through the tutorials to be able to get to all the side stuff. Potato and potato starch mixed and fried together. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing as like maybe a hash brown. Maybe slightly different cooking methods, maybe less oil. Either way, it sounds delicious. I mean, it's made with potatoes. Alright, what we got here? Nothing. Survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, press the up button to cycle with your menu, and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish to toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress with the buttons. There's also autosave. And if you want different save files, like me, you can just create a different Nintendo Switch profile. The only downside of that is that it's difficult for you to trade because then you have to buy an online membership for all the different types of Switch profiles that you have. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. As a dresser, a very solid construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish to be toils to be forgotten? Save. Okay. Anything else in the room? No, it's a bit bare in here. Oh, there's a box. This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Infinite storage box. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Why would they just put rocks inside of a glass jar like that? I guess it looks nice. It's a full-length mirror. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. And 5. Difficulties must be faced head-on. It seems like everybody's ignoring number 4 right now. Rest until tomorrow? Yeah. But no, this is not the Pokemon game to be staring at the food. Like, the potato mochi is delicious, I'm sure, but... Colors! Lightning! Screaming! Wait, that was at the base of a tree. Is it another labyrinth? The next day...
Good morning, Voltage. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day for your trial, so let's give it our all.
I am awake, at last. Just finally caught up on the EO3 videos. Nice! I'm glad that you're able to catch up during the weekends when I'm not able to make more of them because of other obligations.
What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you.
Yeah, there's no city lights or, like, cars going everywhere. What's a car? Don't worry about it.
Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting.
I could talk to more people, but you know what? Let's just press on. Yeah, seems like everybody's enjoying it. I'm glad that everybody's having a place to be able to, like, talk about Etrian Odyssey. I don't know how many people are actually getting through it. Some people have probably already beaten the game and posted the endings and everything.
The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open!
Well, Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered.
This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the Medical Corps will put you to rights. That man's with the Security Corps, and even his own partner. He took a beating from the wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find the trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, Voltage is here.
You may enter. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Oh, good!
Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that.
Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not want to have the means to provide for only those who take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove yourself beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of the Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Wait, how did I carry 50 Pokeballs without a bag? I guess I have pockets, but... Wow, this is a snug fit.
That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress.
Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Mission: Galaxy Team's Entry Trial. You can check on these by pushing buttons. The Y button for this one. Bard and Voltage, come with me for a moment. Is it finally time to pick a starter? Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone.
Is something the matter, Professor Laventon?
In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Voltage absolutely must pass this trial. And so, Professor of Pokemon, I've got just a ticket to help accomplish that. It's the buddies from yesterday. Woo! Boom. Splish, splish. Come on, Voltage. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. Well, it's plain to see you're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Alright, so, I know that eventually you'll be able to get all of them. But right now, like, until you do a lot in the game, you only get the one. So your Pokedex will be incomplete for the case of getting these. So don't worry about these for Pokemon, but Pokedex, just pick the one that you like. So, I know that you become a ghost, you eventually become fighting, and you eventually become dark. I also know that I really like dogs, which means I really want to get a Growlithe one day. A lot of the Pokemon that I like are also fighting types, so I usually will pick up the Oshawott. But you know what? Since this is a Twitch thing, let's do a poll. There might only be 1 or 2 people in chat, but I'm going to put it to a poll. If I can get... Nope, everything's broken. Good. Everything is broken. Of course everything is broken the moment I need a poll. There we go. Let's see. New poll. Which starter? Oshawott. I might be typoing their name. Cyndaquil and Rowlet. If I do typo their name, sorry. Here we go. Oh dear. I mean, I got their names close enough, I think. Oh, it's tied. There's not very many votes, but it is tied currently. Cyndaquil has no votes, and it's tied between Oshawott and Rowlet. Yep, I typed Rowlet wrong. It's Rowlet. Good. That's what I get for typing quickly and not proofreading my own work. Oh! Oh, there was a tiebreaker. There's not much time left, and it's Oshawott. We're going with Oshawott. Hish, hish. You want Oshawott as your first partner? Oh! Thank you, Demi, for that follow. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad that you like it here enough to be able to follow. Let's take Oshawott. It's a little friend. And with that, one of the Pokemon you kept at the Breadloo Beach for free will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it if it's yours. You received Oshawott. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain Pokemon when you're out in the field. Woohoo! Boom.
They look as if they're cheering you on. They're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Or perhaps they're just jealous that it gets to help you with your trial.
That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Voltage fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Whoo! Boom. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of these species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Better. Thank you for that subscription. That's really nice of you. Oh, you gifted it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, even better. I didn't really read that properly. I was just surprised to see things in the message. Oh, there you go, Chaotic. Now you don't have to watch ads. I got 20 Pokeballs. That's a lot less than 50. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as treat, as you already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time.
I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left as you exit headquarters, then head to the gate.
Okay, I can do that. Slowly but surely, I will reacquaint myself with these controls. Hey, Fawns! Good to see you again. And who's this guy?
Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokémon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokémon stand up to one another in a battle?
Sounds good.
I'd like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard this trial of yours that you are to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0.
Hi, Meta. It's good to see you. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenges you to a battle. Volo sent out Togepi. Go, Washawott! Now, if I remember right, I'm able to move. Yeah, I can move! Yes! This is one of the best things about this game relative to other Pokemon games. Tackle! I don't have a water move at the beginning. I only have a move other than Tackle. I sure do have one choice. Bash it! You defeated Togepi. Battle decided.
Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you.
Yeah, even leveled up. With a new move. Delightful.
It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger.
Pokemon can have up to 4 moves, and they can learn them when they level. In this game, you can change moves freely.
But so few Pokemon, people here have their own Pokemon. So few Pokemon have their people, and so few people have their Pokemon. What a conundrum. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help out our two battlers recover with a little exercise. How about some items? And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions as thanks.
You obtained 5 potions. Potion, a topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to recover 60 health in a single Pokemon. That's a lot for a single potion.
If you can use them on your Pokemon whenever you might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on your trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all.
That's really something. Not only can he catch Pokemon, he can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose your destination from your map and tell Ross, the guardman, or Ress rather, where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate.
And we go.
Low voltage, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive.
We got village, we got this place, and we can go nowhere else. We have one choice. And that is here. You wish to go to a Fieldlands camp? Yes. Has a cookpot and everything. It's perfect.
This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokémon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong?
Well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest.
That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor?
To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Voltage's talents are a real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see.
Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies in fact with me, then. Well, I'm sure Voltage will be fine. Let's begin the trial.
Nice. Okay, so, we can crouch, run.
This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here.
That sure are some flowers. Obsidian Fieldlands. This game sure has an aesthetic to it.
And along comes a Bidoof.
I didn't read that quickly enough.
The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know.
Hold down the button to lock on, like I already did.
Bidoof is a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run away from people, so this will be easy.
Okay. Nevertheless, gotta take it easy. Go! Now I have 2. I've doubled my number of Pokemon.
You caught Bidoof! Well done! Time to find your next Pokemon.
I could have swore I got some clothes before this point, but here we are.
That's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled.
So startling Starly. Or don't, rather.
You should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot.
Stealth! Use that button to hide. It works just like Skyrim. So prepare to see me crouch walk almost the entirety of the game. Turn around. Don't you dare. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, you're getting closer. That's bad. Turn around. I'm doing it.
That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go.
Yeah, stealth is great in games that have it, and it works. It's not great in games where it just doesn't work, and they detect you through walls, or you can only defeat a certain number of guards.
I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item ready and you want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X.
What's X?
The Captain's a real expert on these things.
Oh, an expert, I see. Press an expert if you want to do things.
Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks, or trees like this one, to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx.
Okay, so... X? You. Good. Berries. Berries are useful. So those trees have nothing because they look like trees. These trees might have stuff. But not this tree, because I don't see any on it.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to explore.
Medicine.
Items. Like, you told me to go and collect items, but then you don't want me to collect items. What do you want from me?
There, that's Shanks.
It's adorable!
Shanks has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that?
Not at all.
Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them.
Get cues by looking at the thing above their head. A Pokemon is easier to catch that has more things above it and is green instead of orange. But once it's red, you can't do a darn thing about it.
Don't worry, though. I'll teach you a trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. But by now, you got several Pokemon of your own, don't you?
Yes, but 2 of them are weak to shakes.
Take one of these Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon if you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in a battle.
If you want to start a Pokemon battle, throw your Pokemon at a wild Pokemon. Because wild Pokemon running into... Oh, it's already aggressive. Well, okay. Let's see. So I'm going to use my level 2 Bidoof against this level 4 Shinx. This is a bad matchup. Turns also work a little bit differently in this Pokemon game. Let's see. How about... Yeah, you're going to get weakened a little bit. Yeah, Bidoof might go down, but that's okay. Oh, it wasted a turn looking around. Hey, Altera! Have they explained how Pokeball technology exists? No! They said that it was newly invented, and that's about it. Let's see. It's hurt, so I think I will just throw a Pokeball. It's not severely hurt, but I have plenty of balls. Nope, it popped out. That's fine. Jinx is still just looking around. Alright, I know there's a quick use last item button. I didn't even bother looking for that. I just went straight for the menu. Hey, Poncho! And Shinx is now mad because I tried to throw a ball at it several times in a row, but nothing happened. Maybe they don't have the quick throw item yet. Because it looks like that part of the UI is missing. 3 balls did it. That's it. You caught a Shinx.
You approached this Pokemon without a hint of fear, and caught each one! You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell Professor we're ready to head back.
And it's still morning, I think. Explains, explains, explains. Oh ho! I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors. It seems you just went and just did just that. Congratulations, Voltage. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. How does this technology exist?
With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion.
Now then, let's best report back to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? I really feel like I should heal the Bidoof, but, like, it's a Bidoof. You know what? No, this game's a little bit different. I have to use different Pokemon because I need to finish the Pokedex. The entry on Bidoof has only just started.
In time, you'll be able to spend Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so.
Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report in headquarters.
I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased.
Or she'll just have no emotion like usual. Wait, what did you say?
I wonder what a Starly would be like. Or what a Starly would like. You can throw spoiled apricorns at wild Pokemon to make them drop their defenses. Then they'll be easier to catch.
Good information to have. I like the Abra in the corner.
It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all.
Hi!
Congratulations.
Okay, you do have nice words to say.
You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
I got a uniform and some sandals.
Get changed to the room they used last night. Then you report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain.
And with a stern brow like that, how could I not?
When you're ready to get in your uniform, make sure you use a mirror in your quarters.
Is that how people change clothes and just look at themselves until they just suddenly... I'm in a different outfit. Okay. You know what? That would be a lot easier. Clothing magic. Nope, I looked at the principles again. Do you want to change your outfit? Not really. This is comfortable. Time to put on your uniform and sandals. Yep, I sure do have buttons with choices. There's that. And sandals. Ah, the Survey Corps sandals. It's very specific. Got it. Would you like to go with this outfit? One moment. Do I have a hat? No, I have no hat. This is depressing. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. I was going to say outfit, but that's not what it says. Oh good, it walked me back.
Look how well a Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you.
Or one size fits all.
I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night.
Excellent, I was going to.
You may wear this as well.
A hat! It's like a newspaper hat.
Now present yourself to the commander.
That lady knows exactly what I like. Hats. I gotta go to the 3rd floor, which is up this like weird set of stairways. Wow, that's some impressive hair you got there.
I've been waiting for you. I'm Komodo, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So, you are Voltage.
It's an honor.
You know your manners at least. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat.
Charge at him. Yeah!
Yeah!
Of course I'm floored, because he's a grown man, and I'm like, what, 15?
You have vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential.
What sumo?
Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disbelief. but you passed your trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilant Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team, and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Voltage, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
But they're friend-shaped. Oh, I have to push a button there. I was expecting it to just automatically go.
So, Commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all.
Oh.
Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks.
Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to a goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon.
Here, you will need this.
I got a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Needs just an apricorn and a tumblestone.
Also, here's 3,000 P dollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials.
We got money!
Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as an experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means taking items of your own two hands. You can buy some items at a general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You could even make some of our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks.
We're learning the basics of crafting. But first, inside the office we have an oven with a Cyndaquil in it that they're making... Hold on. Hold on. What do you have there? Okay, you're cooking berries. Okay. For a minute there, I thought you were making like a pie or something. But no, that's like a woven basket with a couple of berries in it. I can't talk to the Pokemon. I'm guessing this is the Pokedex? It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. I see. It's nothing. There's books everywhere. It's crammed cheek to jowl with publications and writings on Pokemon. There are notes here stuck here and there about Pokemon species currently being researched. There's something written here. I do solemnly declare that I shall record in all due detail the modes of life of all the Hisui region's Pokemon. Nothing here seems relevant to you. Rowlet is up in that little tree there. Right next to some more berries. I'm guessing Oshawott would be inside this little tank. Which I do not think has any berries in it because Oshawott... No, it does have berries in there. Just barely see them. If I tilt the camera just... This is important to me. I have to see the food. I have to... Camera... Yes, okay. They're feeding nothing in there. Good, they're wasting berries. We have a great deal of survey work ahead of us, my boy. I hope you're ready.
Commander Commando's office is on the 3rd floor. Keep up the good work there, kid.
Craftworks, I believe,
Voltage looked into the oven. Oh, well, that explains that odor. It's Brussels sprouts, all right.
If they serve Brussels sprouts to Pokemon, I guess they'd like it, but like... I guess it depends on what you have to grow. I wonder what kind of Pokemon berry a Brussels sprout would be.
Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anthe. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I be ready you a challenge of a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit.
He received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Nice.
I hope you avail yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the Craftsworks, Voltage.
I could have seen and heard you from over there, but okay. So you ran at me just to run away from me. I guess you're full of energy.
You can use the workbench here at the Craftsworks anytime you need to make an item in the village.
So that's what that box is.
And I'll supply you what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend our money you got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Go up to a workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball.
You can use these to craft. You have to craft at a thing. You need the proper tools to craft after all. So I got 20 things to craft a thing, we'll make all 20 of it. You made 20 Pokeballs. You put them in your satchel. Just that easy. That's the basics. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to a workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess an odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we make use of that power to catch them. All that and more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. I received a Pokedex. They have normal, non-berry food in the Pokemon world, and it's also implied that they eat Pokemon. Yes! Yes, they do, because Magikarp doesn't have any food on it. But we eat Slowpoke tails, and people pray to the Miltanks before we... Yep, they're friend-shaped, but sometimes people are hungry. I love the taste of meat, but at the same time I hate where it comes from. Pokedex, a volume for compiling and collecting the research of much of the Pokemon research. The results of much Pokemon research. Professor Lavenden continually adds to it with each report made of new Pokemon species. It's a book! That's tied together with a rope. We sure do have, like, no data on anything. Hold on, there should be a button to... There we go. Okay, so this is what I really like about this game. You have to actually use the Pokemon instead of just catching everything. You have to, like, do things. Like, you get a lot of research points for doing the ones that have the arrows, but if you really want to 100% your Pokedex, you have to, like, do a lot with the Pokemon. And I like that it rewards you actively engaging. Like, this feels really nice. I like this. This is the thing that I love about Arceus compared to, like, other Pokemon games. I love this. Yes, it's just menus, but, like, at the same time... I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region.
You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex.
Yeah, I just looked at those.
The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to catch as a Survey Corps member.
I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the field camps whenever you're ready, my good Voltage. Gain to work on research tasks.
Oh there, excuse me, I could not help over here. If we're going to the field camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I cannot leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it.
You can do quests from other people. Look for them. They'll have marks above their head. Sometimes.
Hey, so this Pokemon called Wurmple, have you heard of it?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me after Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution.
Yep, Pokemon evolve. They can evolve in all sorts of different ways.
And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself to have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, are you not? If you catch a Wurmple, would you let me have it? There'll be a reward for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can.
Wurmple can evolve. Get an extra Wurmple for a guard. I can do that.
You're that newcomer who fell out from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps needs to get out in order to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, could you kindly do me a favor? Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly I feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please, let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it.
adorable Starly. We have to finish the book. And there's another quest over here.
His ears. No, I can't recall them. I know Shinx's ears have odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This will keep me up at night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall.
What did Shinx's ears look like? We do have a Shinx, so we can do that. So,
Got one of those Shinx to show me?
this one.
Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears.
They have little stars inside.
That's it. The ears have that yellow cross pattern in them. Kinda like a star.
Yeah, like I said.
Can't tell what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. And the only throat's a brain and a bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out.
Well, I hope you had fun with the Bone Zone.
Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid.
And we go back out here. Righto! Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there's a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex to your reference at any time. Yep, I already looked at these, but I need to get them done. When you focus on wild Pokemon in the field using the oh! Thank you, Vortex, for that follow. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if I should keep the emoji storm happening every time I have that there. I had that enabled but disabled on other stream panels, but I really appreciate that. Instantly check on research tasks by using the ZL button when you're focusing on a species. Some Pokemon have unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your hard work.
One last piece of advice, Voltage. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like this, like your life depends on it.
Say again?
Here, watch closely, and remember what I do so you can do it later.
Hup! Oh good, a dodge roll, just like every other game.
That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks with iframes. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps has to collect me when I got the business end of a Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty.
Am I allowed to roll now? No. What is the roll button? Okay. Not that. There we go. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Now, let's share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on Pokemon with a button, then press down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what your task you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have research tasks to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have item out, press X to ready a Pokemon. Give it a try if you want. I'll go on ahead.
Okay. So that's a Bidoof. So. Down. I have to catch up to 25 of these suckers. I have to evolve 1. And I have to get Bidoof that fall to their village. I also have to defeat a lot of them. And I have to catch heavy ones. Does this one look heavy? I don't think it looks that heavy. Alright, let's beat it up. As a cupcake for a nose. Or muffin, depending on your perspective. Beat it up! Fixate on using rollout, that's fine. Okay. We've got some experience. Am I allowed to roam the field freely now? I do think this game has fall damage. Kind of. I do need items. I'm not too worried about the Shinx and Thunder Shocks. I'm more concerned with something else right now. There it is in the distance. I need those. Yes, that's a Shinx. It'll get angry. I don't mind. I have to fill out the dex on Starly. I have to catch a Wurmple, and I have to go see her over there. I also need rocks. Because my accuracy is bad, and Pokeballs have a very low rate of success. I need rocks. Plenty of rocks, right up there along the northern edge. Having a Pokemon Gather also gives you a very small amount of experience, which is nice. Okay, that's a Bidoof over there. I know, in this area, very rarely, an Eevee can appear. And I love Eevees! I'm going to take it a little bit slow. Hold on. Sure is a Ponyta. I'm technically on the rear. Oh, good. Okay. That was a heavy one? Good. Good.
If you're feeling worn out, have a rest at a tent at one of those base camps. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out of surveying, the tent is a fine option.
But some Pokemon only appear at night. I don't think the Pokemon I want is going to be here, but... I know Eevees are very alert. Very, very alert. But you know what? I want one. I know, like, they're so much easier to get later in the game. You can just catch their evolved forms. I don't care. I don't care. I want an Eevee. It may be here. It may not be here. Oh, Wurmples. Right, I needed one of you guys, too. Yeah, nothing fancy for you guys. How about 2 balls? Nope. Darn it. How about 5 balls? My accuracy is awful as always. That's okay. Pokeballs are easy to get. This water is pretty shallow. I can cross this. Oh, that one looks kind of big. You think this one's heavy? Yep, it's heavy. It looked big. Ooh, some Stardust. That's some much needed money at this point in the game. It did not appear that there were any, It did not appear that there were any Eevee in the field this morning. And that's fine. I'll have more opportunities to try and get that later. Okay, what do I got to do for you guys? Defeat a bunch, Poison Sting, catch without being spotted, light. So I gotta get tiny Wurmples. Tiny looking Wurmples. So far these look bigger than my foot, so like maybe they're a little bit heavier. What do I have to do for Starlies? I do have to finish the dex for a Starly. I do remember that. Caught without being spotted, defeated, evolved. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't you dare. Turn back around. I can't risk you spotting me. There we go. The back is very generous in this game. Very, very generous. Yep, you saw me. Oh, that's fine. Plenty more Starly in the bush. I thought that was the thing to grab there. No, it's just a bit of weeds. Give me that. Wait, where is the girl? Oh, she's over there. I didn't even see her. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the Shinx that much. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokémon to check your research task for it. Just use the button, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. I just did that, but okay. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching it while hiding in some tall grass. I've done this twice. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Crouch back down. My other quest is to get Starlies, so I might as well catch a bunch of Starlies. But if I catch one, then I'm going to catch a bunch. Or I'm going to scare the rest away. Or not. Or not. Whoops. Okay. Come on, turn back around. You can do it. I know you can. You just did. No, that's not around. Did you run away? You ran away. Something spooked you. That's fine. Come on. Oh, you went to sleep. Oh, what's that sound over there? I'll just trot a little bit closer and then go to sleep. Smart. Smart. Very smart animals. Very smart. Just gotta catch a few more of those. More berries. I'm not gonna say no to supplies. I'm at the beginning of the game, after all. More supplies is useful. I could also probably turn on some background music for this game. There's really not a lot of it. This might be a good game for that kind of thing. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. I had to. Oh, it was really cute. Okay. That tree has more items. I said that tree has more items. I could use the item gathering to level up these other Pokemon from 2, but like catching Pokemon seems to be doing a good enough job at that. More rocks. More Shinx. Wow, that's just such a small gradient. Such a small grade to that hill was enough to stop me. Yep, you just saw me hide in a bush. What are you gonna do about it? Get a ball right in the face. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. I think there's something dangerous this way, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. Ooh. What's that? Oh, that's a plant. Okay, I thought that was a Pokemon. I'm surprised these balls are working. I'm just kind of throwing everything at a face. I guess there's always a 10% chance, or 2%, or whatever. It's not 0. But I'm sure I'm getting lucky a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a great big angry one. Okay. You know what? We can deal with a great big angry one. But you know what? We also have to fight these things, don't we? Defeated it with ground type moves. Well, I don't have any of those. I have to defeat 5 more than I need with ground type moves. I also have to see it use bite. And obtain different forms. Oh, right, they have different looks depending on their gender. Have I really only caught different gender, or the same gender of Shinx over and over again? Woohoo! Right, I know this is a disadvantageous type thing, but... What gender of Shinx have I caught? I have to look at my Shinx, hold on. How do I look at your stats? How do I look at your stats? Hold on. Okay, there's a turn order. Okay, so that's good. Down. Okay. I've only caught males. I've only caught males. Okay, so I have to defeat this one. Okay. I know I have a type disadvantage, but this is fine. Mm-hmm. This is fine. That's the wrong button. Okay, so... let's use... How do I go to the menu again? There we go. Nope, that's not it. I need to get to my bag. That button. Okay. I'm figuring it out. So I used the correct button first. I want to use a potion on Oshawott. It's better to heal early than to be dead. Because I don't have revives yet, but I have plenty of potions. Okay. That is an angry baby. Very big angry baby. If you're worried about type variety, the Ponytas are a good, like, fire type at the beginning of the game if you didn't pick up the Cyndaquil, and if you didn't pick up a water type, then you could pick up the Floatzuls nearby the... Or are they Buizzles? I forget which one's the lower evolved state. Okay, so... I have Oran Berries, I have Pokeballs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw an Oran Berry right over here. See if that lures it close. Why can't I catch you? Why does it say I can't catch you? Can I not catch you guys yet because I haven't learned about you guys yet? Either way, you're level 40. There's no way I can defeat you. I was hoping I'd be able to just catch you and get that over with. Okay, if that's too dangerous right now, then I'm not dealing with that. Okay. I fed it, though, and that's what matters. Go up strong, angry baby. Even in Pokemon, FOE! Ooh, some wood. Yes. Wood. Yes. That looks like a chunky one. I need to catch small Wurmples. But my sense of scale and size is warped. I've not seen a small one to compare to these yet. I don't think. so I don't have a frame of reference for what is a small Wurmple. Oh, fell asleep. Okay, easy catch. Wood. Caught without being spotted. 1! Yeah! Really easy to catch without being spotted if they're asleep. I am just kind of running into fields of Pokemon just being like, oh yeah, there's sure a thing. Let's just throw balls at everything I come across. I really need a female... Okay, that is a female. Okay. Angle up a little bit, because it's a little bit far away. Nope, I missed. Nope, it's an angry baby. I can't see it for the tall grass, but you know. Let's see. You died to 2 of these before. Maybe 1's enough. Good. There. Now I have the other variety. Excellent. Learning a lot about Oshawott, too. Hold on. That's a Pichu, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. We can do that. We can do this. Hold on. I'm not gonna let it run away. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so what I could do is I could try to do the thing I was trying to do with the other one against this. So I'm going to take this berry, I'm going to put it on the ground right about there. And hopefully that will lure the creature closer to it. No, it's too far away. It's not seeing the berry. It's not seeing the berry at all. It might be close enough now. Hold on. As long as I don't beam the creature with the berry, we're fine. Yes! Okay. Do I want to use a Pichu? Not really. I know that they're like fickle, tiny little things that can be a little bit rough to catch, so I wanted it. That's a big angry Snorlax. Maybe later. I have to learn about fighting FOEs before I'm allowed to catch them. My license isn't big enough to get that type of Pokemon. It will not obey. I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of research data now. If I went back home, I'd probably be able to get 1 star. I might finally have a rank and title. What more do I need about Shinx? I know they can see me if I'm, like, not quite stealth in the grass good like that. Okay, what do you need? Okay, I've seen the different varieties. I've seen it use Quick Attack the 1 time. I haven't caught 25 of them, but I'm running out of balls. Let's defeat it using Quick Attack. Maybe we'll double up on research if we use our Shinx against that Shinx. And because I hit it in the back of the head, I get a free first turn. Yeah, I need to see it use Quick Attacks. Very good. We got a berry for beating it up. Oh, I need to go that way. Okay, game. I did go over that way originally, but, you know. I didn't wait for the quest to tell me to go that way. Between the 2 of you, you look the same size, so I don't think you guys are heavy. I need heavy Bidoof.
Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You'll need to battle it to catch it.
Not necessarily. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edge of the screen turned red. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out.
And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use certain move. To be precise, you'll have to see it use a move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some Weasel's research tasks, and I'll come back and talk to me.
Okay. Time to beat it up. Ow. Let's see. So if I use Quick Attack... Oh, I get styles of moves. That's right. If I use a... Yes! Okay. Fast Style Quick Attack. One of the most broken moves in the game. That gives me an extra turn. Oh good, and I had to defeat them with electric moves. I didn't even look it up, but I did that innately. This research task makes sense. There's another one over there. I don't think I'll be able to sneak up on the thing, but I'm going to try. I didn't exactly sneak, but I didn't aggress. Okay, well, that's that then. Weasel is looking around. Oh, I don't even need to use Agile Style. Okay. I did see more quick attacks. There we go. I didn't even really see what I need to do with these things yet, because they're so aggressive. That's difficult for me to look at the decks first. Altera. Hitting them in the back is very satisfying. Yes! Yes, I like this Pokemon game relative to certain other Pokemon games because of the levels of variety of things that you can do to interact with the Pokemon. This feels like a Pokemon game that's centered around the Pokemon, as opposed to the society that is built upon Pokemon. Which is why I like it so much. It's different. It's good. I need to defeat more, and I need to catch Heavy. If I can't see it over the grass, it's probably not Heavy. Well... Sorry, but you gotta go. It kept its guard up and is using rollout. That's something. Do I need to see Shinx's use Bite? I don't remember. I checked it. I'm sure I did. But I do not remember. Good thing everything's written down and I can just look at it in the book whenever I need. Let's see. The Pokédex even has its own special button. So let's see. I need to get more Starlies. I know I need to do that for a quest. Bite. Yes, I do need to see it use Bite. We are getting there. We are getting there with Shinx. I really should be focusing on Starlies more. Defeating Starlies is difficult because I run away, so I have to use the same method of catching it without being spotted as I do getting the dang thing. If I catch one more, I'll definitely get a goal. If I evolve more, I'll definitely get a goal. I should go back to Starly Land. I should also probably, like, nap and heal my Pokemon. Sorry. I don't want the berries. Oh! I caught you unaware? How? Well, thanks for the research credit. I'll take it. That certainly didn't feel like a stealth attack, but I guess when an enemy runs away from you, it's really easy to beam them in the back of the head. What are you? Oh, I've definitely alerted you. I need to catch Wurmple without being spotted. That one looks like it's asleep. Perfect. Plenty of Wurmple. Oh. Nothing here. Oh, I didn't get in the back of the head. It might run away. Darn it! Oh, that looks like a big one. That looks like a big Wurmple. It didn't look exactly at me. It didn't look directly at me. That means it's not seen me yet, right? Darn it! There we go. Good thing it was completely unaware of the fact that ball smacked the ground right next to it. Delightful. Oh! My Wurmple can evolve. One moment. Let's see. What is the Pokemon button? Is it that one? No, that's the items. Plus? Minus. No. There's a button for this. I know there is. X? No. Y? Nope. No. Okay. I know there is a button for this. Oh, it's from here. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's from here. Okay, it is here. Okay. Evolve. Do it. What kind of Pokemon are you? I want to see what you'll turn into. Silcoon. Alright, that's important for later. That's important for later. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put you away. Wait, am I allowed? I can't change Pokemon on the field. Right. This is not that kind of Pokemon game. Where's the base camp again? Climb the ledge. I think it's just around this cliff here. There we go. It doesn't feel like time's moved since I've been out here. Then again, I guess evening is very similar to morning in this game. I'm sure a day has passed. Alright, let's heal the Pokemon. Let's rest for just a little while. Party's rested, everybody's healed up. Let's craft, like, all the Pokeballs I can. I really need apricorns. I got plenty of rocks. I did a good job collecting rocks. Let's see. Item storage? No. Where can I change my Pokemon? Is it you? Need to switch your Pokemon or buy items? Come on by. You're heading out into the wilds? Best be prepared. I want to see my Pokemon. Which Pokemon will you bring with you? I need to switch to a different... Okay. You need to go away for now. Alright, which one of these Wurmples is the highest level? You. Okay, you're coming with me. Because that way you'll be closer to evolving. I need to evolve Starlies. I need to evolve everything, really. But you know what? I'm doing fine with what I got. Thank you. And the quest objective is that away. Okay. I get so sidetracked doing all the missions. I look at the book and it's like, do this thing. And I'm like, okay. I sure can try. Oh, nope. That was the maximum distance I can fall. Okay, fall damage exists. My screen is covered in black ink. That's bad. Okay. Other video games increase my expectation of how far I can fall.
You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit.
You obtained a crafting kit.
A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there is no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel.
Yep, if you store items, you can craft them at the bench. But if you keep items on you, and it uses up your limited amount of item capacity that you have in your bag, you can just make it a field.
And here's a recipe for potions, too.
Requires 1 oranberry and 1 medicinal leek. I've got plenty of them.
With a crafting kit, you can craft items everywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball at any time. Or with an oranberry and medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon.
I do.
How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are any tasks you finished you can report.
Yep, I sure can report 41 things. That's a lot.
Please report back to Professor Laventon once you've got some research tasks done and good and done.
I heard a Pokemon's cry nearby, but I don't think it was the one I needed. Or wanted, rather. Alright, let's see. The main story quest mark is, yep, go report back to Laventon. Fair enough. There's some Starlies over there. Nothing can replace the taste of leeks. Yeah, they're kind of oniony. Like, just a little bit oniony, yeah? They certainly tried to add their flavor to other things, but... Oh, you look like a big one. Do I need small ones of you? No, it doesn't matter what size I catch of you. I just need to catch another one of you. I don't think it spotted me. Good. I didn't beat it in the back of the head. It's gonna run away. It didn't run away! It didn't run away. We get to fight today. Destroy! A crit! What, do you not like the taste of leek fawns? I think they're alright. Ooh, that's a shining rock over there. I want to get that. What was that cry? Did anybody else hear that cry? What was that? Oh, it might have been that Rapidash over there. Okay. I know what an Eevee sounds like. But all I knew was that it sounded very different than the Bidoofs that are everywhere. Really need more apricorns. Apricorns are the brown trees, right? Really, I just need more research data right now. I should be focusing on that. That one looks small. I shouldn't be too picky about the Pokemon. Like, I have so many research tests I need that, like, I shouldn't be focusing on the more niche ones. But it's so easy to focus on the ones that are hard to get. You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You find tumblestones inside, the same tumblestones you need to craft Pokeballs. I know! I've been doing that. Let's see. Nope, same size. You know what? I don't think time is actually progressing. I don't think the game wants it to be night until after I get through this point in the game. So you know what? I'm going to go back and turn it in, just so we increase the variety of things that we see. I sure have wandered around the field for a while, and this is fun. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying this. I enjoy the simple thrill of just going around and getting all these things done. I know it's just numbers go up, but like, for me, that's enough for me. Plus, they're Pokemon. They're cute. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about the survey report and the rewards they offer. When you get things done, you get paid. On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far. That's a lot. I made money. I almost doubled my money. Mm-hmm. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Yeah, I got a Pichu. Yeah. We love the checklists. You get all your things done, you check things off, and it feels nice. It feels nice to get things done. But the Pokedex isn't complete until you get enough done. And when you get enough done, you can upgrade your rank. Look, Starly says that's done now, even though it's very clearly not. Even though it's very clearly not. Like, I got enough done that it considers itself done, even though it's, like, nowhere near done, like, 100%. But it's complete enough. You made good progress on these research tasks, Voltage. I do believe you're ready to move up to the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. That's what we're doing it for, right? The gold sticker stars? They make us feel better when our superiors give them to us. I sure was trying to control the controller with one hand while taking a drink there. I haven't put the... I'll probably put the Pichu in my party, but I wanted to get these Shinx rewards first. I guess I wasn't close enough to the desk. You have progress to report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. I did things. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Good! With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Doesn't that officially make me, like, a higher rank than everyone else? No. I think Akari is also 1 star. You can now use Heavy Balls! And up to level 20 will obey me reliably in battle. Rewards I earn for survey reports will be more generous, too. Have these as well. These are further recipes you'll be needing for crafting. Heavy Balls, which require black tumblestones. And Revives, which require Vivichokes and the medicinal leaks. That stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish even among us like in this village is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on the face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help with which you make life yourself here.
A higher rank will be granted you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards.
Neat, thank you. I got to work. This is my job now. It's fun.
For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
Oh, they're forcing me to sleep. Nap time. Hello, Voltage, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank.
Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and our requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard?
I have.
The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called for help.
Indeed so. Some people will ask you to help when you talk with them. Other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, aren't you approaching with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about?
About that, I was thinking maybe Voltage could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so...
Ah, yes. That request came from Maya, the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from each other, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss that all tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and go get some rest. And so we eat the pancakes. The next day. That storm sure is still brewing.
Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with.
Alright. I'm agreeable.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit a pasture to change up your team.
And the pasture is this away. Voltage looked into the oven. Ah, the pork roast. It has been making the place smell lovely for the last several hours. Oh man, if they made a pork roast in this village, I imagine everything would smell great. Ah. You know, maybe I will have some pork tonight. Maybe after stream I'll do that. The pasture house is as many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party.
You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me?
Let's see. Let's bring the Pichu out. I do want to get more data on Starly, but Starly's technically done. No, I need to bring somebody to Starly soon, I think. And I need to get different Wurmple evolutions. So let's put away the Bidoof for now. Now, I do have a lot of Starlies. I don't need a lot of Starlies. I could release some, but at the same time, okay, right now I have 8 pastures. In order to unlock more pastures, you have to fill up your pastures. So don't release the Pokemon if you want to have more boxes.
Back to your survey work then. Keep it up.
And one of the things you can do in this game that, like, not a lot of other Pokemon games let you do is you can just... have them all out! Because why not? Aren't they great? Aren't they great? Hello, little tiny horse. Little tiny mouse. Aren't you good? Look at them all. It's a little flip! Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. But if I move too far away from them, they'll all return. They don't run around in this one. That's one thing I do like about the picnics that are in Violet. Yeah, when you throw them out here, they're just kind of stationary. They don't follow you around, and that's a little bit sad. But I do like that you can throw them all out. Which sounds really bad when you say it, but you're like, you know what? You can send them all out.
Here at a clothier, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, hon?
I would like to buy clothing. Can I have a different hat? That looks real good. The festival masks just kind of float off my head. They don't really look that good. Headbands are okay. Because it's me, I'll probably just get a green flat cap. I like this. It doesn't match with anything else I have, but that's okay. More clothing items will be unlocked as I progress through the game. I could go with one of these. Turn into like a bit of a monochrome Power Ranger kind of deal if I just wear that. I'm thinking. It would be something. Sorry, I'm just... this is how I am. Right now it's just sandals. Like, sandals don't really seem that good for me. And I could have some glasses if I wanted. I'm not really a glasses person myself. We're done shopping. I just wanted to change the color of the hat.
You come visit my humble shop again.
Thank you, Ante. Let's see. Let's start with... I'm pretty sure it's a battle. We'll use Shanks. Shanks is good.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Listen, I've had an epiphany.
And that is?
You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got work to do. And it'll help in completing the Pokédex.
Your partner?
Yes, here, this is my partner, Pikachu!
Biga!
When we were attacked by those Shanks, I've got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle.
Biga!
But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively.
Survey Corps Akari challenged you to a battle. Akari sent out Pikachu. Let's go, Shanks! I'm allowed to move even here. Oh, Pikachu's fast. Okay, so if I use the fast quick attack, then I get another turn. And I win.
You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another.
You didn't have any time for that.
Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu?
Biga.
Guess I was wrong then. I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example.
Yep, I sure do know about this chart. This chart is why I don't like Ice-type Pokemon.
So you're the one? The new recruit everyone's talking about?
The name's Zissou, Captain of the Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give you what advice I could.
Captain Zissou is a master of the ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles.
Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles.
I know, I've been doing that.
On one hand, you can use to deliver a more powerful strong style. The move will deal more damage, but as afterwards it'll take a longer for your Pokemon to act.
On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in Agile style. Such a move will be less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before your opponent can act. Strong style moves, Agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choosing which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with little nudge.
Okay. Once you've mastered moves, you can use them. I've been doing that. But they all use more PP, power points, if you use the moves.
Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know.
A move tutor! Excellent!
Sisu's teaching should serve you well when you go up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down the hill, foot past the Inspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some moves from Zisu if you'd like.
She's a nice, strong woman. Here at the training grounds, you can learn moves.
Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me?
I want new moves.
So, which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor?
Let's see. I would like Ponyta to learn some moves. I would like Pichu to learn some moves. I would like them all to learn some moves. I know Wurmple can't. Let's see if you can learn anything. I can learn Rest and Swift. Swift will keep me from missing, which is really nice, because missing is awful. It's also a special move, but I think Ponyta is more physical-oriented. I guess at this point in the game, it really doesn't matter. Either way, that costs money, and I want to save my money right now. Are those the only moves I'm able to learn right now as well? No, I can learn a bunch. Ooh, Aerial Ace. Oh, that would be really handy. You know what? I'm going to have Oshawott learn this. Yep, just learn that one. Oh, right, you can learn all the moves in this game.
Here we go. Yeah! There you go. Oshawott's pool of moves has expanded.
Okay. That's good for me.
What else can I do for you?
Nothing in particular. Alright, so... Wrong button. My Pokemon are in the item menu, and I can change my moves like that. Which move should be added? Yes. There. Just that easy. Alright. I'm really glad that they give you a nice cheap move tutor really early in the game. And also that you can just change moves freely. Some Pokemon games require you to go to a specific town at specific points in the game to be able to do that. Some others don't.
Heading outside the village, are we?
Stay safe out there, kid. Wait a minute. Right, I needed to go show a girl a thing.
Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as a Starly, I tell you.
Well, I do have one.
Will you show me a Starly?
How about this one? Does this game have a nursery? No, I don't think this game has breeding. I don't think this game has breeding in it.
The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly.
Do you want to touch it?
No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose move. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me the sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. Oh, extra Pokeballs. I wonder what a Starly looks like. Don't you forget, Starly is the cutest little thing in the world. I'm just too scared to touch it. I guess Pokemon are a little bit of a Pokemon for people in this society.
Near the craft works, we sell materials and recipes. Can I help you with something?
I'd like to buy some recipes. Let's see. Oh, they don't have the one that I really want at this point. But I do want to just know all the recipes at one point. Let's get a honey cake. And a remedy. I like remedies. They're useful. Between these two, I don't use these kind of items very often. I know they're good, I just don't use them often. And since I'm here... Wait, I can craft heavy balls now, so maybe I shouldn't craft all the Pokeballs I can. Anyway, revives are very useful. I only have the one Vivichoke, though. Good. And I don't know if I'm allowed to upgrade my bag space yet. I'm gonna go inside and see if I can do that. Bag space is important.
Commander Komodo...
Nope, no, not yet. One day. I guess I have to advance the plot a little bit more.
Hey, outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid.
Okay. We only have one place we can go. But yeah, while the game may not have a nursery for the purpose of breeding, like, there's a bajillion Pokemon that you're able to get out there. And you can always raise stats in IV. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. Here's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch and giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Yep, I know about this. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Thanks, Volo. Oh, you have a new quest for me?
Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. It's called the Mushroom Cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. We're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cake, famous as you are, I'm sure you'll want to give you a go too. I'll teach you a recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go and get the key ingredients for a recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. I'll be waiting.
It must be a really old saying, because I've never heard of it. Go get mushrooms. Got it. Dee-dee-dee-dee? Is that how it goes? That marvelous rich tone? How was it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? Their musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page on your Pokedex and show it to me. So so we can uncover the truth. The Timber of the Fields. Okay, so they want me to gather mushrooms. They want me to catch Cricketots. And I didn't trade the guy a Wurmple. Okay, I can do that when I go back to town. I don't need to do that right now. I have plenty of Wurmples to trade. I have 35 Pokeballs left. Let's see. How do I know there's a way to, like, very quickly recenter and lock onto something else. There we go.
I was asleep. It definitely didn't detect me. The other one did, though. Can I beat an Oshawott? Can I beat this with my Oshawott? Oh, wait. It fell asleep. I don't need to. Adorable! Ah, they're good. Oh, they're good. Hi there. Will you let me pass? Many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you are first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Okay.
Over here! My, this is Voltage. My. A new face in the village. Not that it matters to me, if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help.
She looks nice.
I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not know what a warden is, if you're new to Tsui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need your help solving. So a more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokémon in battle?
I do.
That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn.
Oh, you're fighting me now. We're doing this. Alright. I think Munchlax have great stats. Let's see. Like, there are baby forms, their stats aren't that big, but still Munchlax. Yeah, it's gonna beat me at the rate that I'm going. I think I can survive one more. No, I was at full health, I took 2. Doing a little bit of math. I can survive one more. Of course, there is a little bit of variance in the damage, isn't there? Oh yeah, I had another turn. Nope, I could not survive one more. I'm bad at math. That's fine. Oshawott is not my only Pokemon that I'm fighting with. Let's go, Shinx! This will give me another hit. Then we can take you down with a nice zap. And my Oshawott does not get experience because it died. Fainted. Pokemon don't die. Whoa.
You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of that Pokemon that battled for us.
Thank you.
And I'll let you have these. Your people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials.
Vivitrux for revives.
You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one of them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one who we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Top Heights?
Oh, I'm gonna call my phone. One sec. Dark phone is beeping.
That thing you have there is showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that's some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show you the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one.
Mm-hmm.
Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh?
What now?
I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time slow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that the Pokémon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the times old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokémon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokémon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those very honored few. It is directly descended from the Pokémon that were blessed by the Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, if you may understand.
Okay. Now we are here. There are new Pokemon here. There will be new Pokemon many, many times as we go through the game. But what is that saw me? I saw it briefly. It briefly got close enough for me to detect it. And that moved away. Okay, I can see it now. It is a Kricketot. I need data on them. Nope. That didn't do it. Nope, yep, okay. Oh, that one's lost. That happens. I wasted 3 Pokeballs, but as you can see, Pokeballs are really easy to craft. I just need more apricots. Yeah, that might be the way I do it. Just walk up to him, scare him, watch him turn around. There we go. That's a Kricketot. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I keep forgetting how to go to the Pokemon menu. You can evolve. Alright, I need you to turn into the other one. What kind of Pokemon are you? I want to see what you turn into. Okay, Suicune. Good, we got the other one. Wow, I really lucked out. I got a Suicune and wait, no. No, I needed a Cascoon. I did not luck out. Not in the least. I am a liar. Curses. Okay. Going back to the area. That's just how it is. No, Shrinks, I don't have time for you. Leave me alone. That's how it goes with Ranging Wurmple. That's right. You always want one, but you always get the other one. That looks like a big Bidoof. Are you just gonna... No. Good. Alright. That's how Raising Wurmple is. Just, Alright, we switched to Suicune. We switched the Suicune up. We bring in a different Wurmple. You know what, let's try a female. Okay, how about this? Hold on. Hold on. Things are messy. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Hold on. My brain demands satisfaction. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we can fix this. We can make this better. This can be improved. Hold on. This is important to me.
Okay. Alright, we're almost there. This is... okay. I will one day give up on this. I will one day just give up on sorting all my Pokemon to be how I need them to be. But right now, this satisfies my brain. Okay. No, we're at full health.
Windows mean nothing!
Oh! Oh, hi, Davey! Thanks for the raid! What were you guys? Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. I have... Oh, wow, some follows. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Poitori! Slash shout out Damie. And slash... SO... And let's give you that. What were you doing? Oh. Demonologist. Okay, excellent. How's that game? I don't think I've seen a lot of that. Nope. Tiny baby's angry. Not today. What are my research tasks with you? Let's see. Without being spotted. Well, that one's gonna be a bit of a challenge with the way that I'm dealing with it. Oh, it's weaving. Ah, well. That'll be the thing. I'm an absolute terror to every Pokemon in existence. Excellent. Wait, what are you? Oh, I already got your data. That's fine. I need more stuff. Looks like all the Pokemon here are just scared of me. And that's fine. Nice and easy, that. Whoop, that one woke up. But the other one ran away. I need small ones, right? Okay. Easy enough capture. That one was huge. Some more of these. Grab some more of that. Nice, easy Pokemon time. Let me guess. You decided to raid me because Meta suggested that you do so? I really appreciate that. Come to think of it, I didn't really know that you were streaming until she mentioned it just the other night. Or they mentioned it, rather. My bad. Yeah. Let's press onwards.
Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know 'em? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab berries for you. Be sure that Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty Pokeball. You hand me 3 of these cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip.
I think I have those already. Maybe.
Ooh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there?
If I have them. I didn't count.
Thanks. Now then, here's a handy tip I was talking about. You throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. I know this. Why not give it a try at some Kricketon around here?
Oh, good. 15 Pokeballs for 3 berries? That was a wonderful trade. Oh, I do need these flowers. Oh. Oh, what is aggressive? It's Geodudes! There was a Pokemon earlier that wanted me to defeat them with a Ground-type move, and these Geodudes will have Ground-type moves. Yep, that one's right there. Oh, right, yeah. Accuracy lowering moves increase your evasion in this one, which makes them a little bit better for... multiple Pokemon battles. Definitely am still raising Wurmples.
You know, this might be a good opportunity for... This will be the first time I'm fighting multiple Pokemon at the same time in the game. Yeah, because that's a thing that happens. So there's Geodude A and Geodude B. And to change the target, there we go. Now let's go after the smaller one. I don't think this game has area moves. I think even Earthquake is just a single target move in this game. Meanwhile, in other games that have double battles and such, you can take advantage of moves like that to be able to do a lot of, like, interesting things. But this game, no, you just get outnumbered and you just kind of deal with it. Actually, I don't even think this game has Earthquake. Or Surf, for that matter. It has other replacement moves. Finally, we get some Black Rock. Now I can make Heavy Balls, which I can't throw because they don't go anywhere. I have to defeat more of you guys. You forgot what moves are in this. You should play it again. Yeah, if you want to. There's nothing stopping the game from... There's nothing stopping you from playing a game that you own, or like starting up a new one or anything like that. It's not going anywhere. Unlike certain online games. This rock has a Pokemon inside of it. You can tell because it's wiggling. Oh, my next Wurmple is ready. Excellent! Another one of these Aqua Jets will take care of this. Alright, the next Wurmple is ready. Okay, so, the button again is not that. Why do I keep using that button? Here we go. Evolve. What kind of Pokemon are you? I want to see what you turn into. Please be the one I need. For my dex! Oh, its eyes are different. Yeah! Okay, we got the other one. It only took us 3 tries. Well, 2 tries, really. Beautiful. Okay, what do I actually have to do for you? Be it with water type and grass type moves. And see it use rollout. I will need to defeat a lot more than I've actually done. I've only ever caught the 1, too. And I also need to get it from ore deposits a lot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're getting started on the water type moves. I should probably move the water type move to the first slot. I do think you can take damage if you move between the Pokemon. I think I'll test that out. I think I'll test that out next battle. It would be a little bit silly, but I do think that that can happen. Okay, so I'm going to let Oshawott do a move, because I know Oshawott is faster because I'm using Aqua Jet. And now I'm going to move between them. It was a critical hit, even though it went through me. So no, I cannot use my body to block an attack from my Pokemon. That's really unfortunate. One potion's enough. You know what? Yeah, I should advance the plot. The sooner I advance the plot, the sooner I can get things, I'll make getting around easier. Hello there. What do you got for me, lady?
Oh? So even your professor decided to join us.
Did he now? Hello there! Ooh! Thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I?
I suppose that's your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is the Attract Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh.
Diddle-diddle-whoop.
That's not it.
It should be.
That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with his racket.
It's amazing. Look at his mustache.
And that's what you're here for, Voltage. To drive out that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle.
Oh, I didn't need to use a potion. I wasted. Oh well. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're be all as oversized as this one is.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They are not to be trifled with. Let me tell you that. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking.
Be careful, Voltage. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Alpha Pokemon. If their eyes glow red, they're huge. They're an alpha. They are difficult to catch. They have a negative modifier. But, let's see. I think now is the time for me to save the game. Because, like, you know, I could get a game over and that would undo all the progress. I think the game also has, like, auto-saving, though. But, like... Yeah, here we go. This is what I need. Okay, where's the button to save in this game? I do not remember. Here it is. There we go. Alright. Am I allowed to just throw a Pokeball at you? No. You're intangible. Got it. I love that it's down-pitched. Let's go, Oshawott! Use the Y button to speed up battle. Okay. Or no, to look at the things about. I've already done that. They're filled with anger. And they know Aerial Ace, which takes out like half my health. Fortunately, I also do Aerial Ace. Oh wait, no, I should have done a quick attack, shouldn't I? I'm not dead yet. Fun fact, whenever you catch Cricketune, you name it Whoop. Nice! It's a good name for one. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I won't kill it. Now, even if I use Agile Style, it won't. Okay. Let's just use... Oh, no, Aqua Jet's my fast move. It would have Stab. I don't think it'll kill it. Good. Okay. Let's try catching this thing. Oshawott might go down. Nope. Okay, not that one. Goodbye, Oshawott. You did well. I don't really have a Pokemon to do a status. Oh, wait, I do! Hi, Pichu. You're probably gonna die in one Aerial Ace, but... It's paralyzed. And you're down. Because Pichu has no defense. That's fine. You did your job. Let's go Shinx. You have a lot of health. It's still stuck with the status effects, so that's good. I do think alphas have the ability to clear themselves of status eventually. Okay. It's paralyzed and can't move. Beautiful. I will catch this thing. There we go. That's it. You caught Cricketot. Or Cricketoon, rather. And everybody who's alive gets loads of experience. Because you can't turn the experience share off in this game.
You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokémon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. You're a kind lady. Where? What in the world? Look at the beard. It's like half deer, half beard, and then half again deer.
It's a great were-deer.
It has no words.
It looks upon you with kindness, Voltage.
And also disappointment.
I'd say the great were-deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokémon that can dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on his back, a human he deems worthy at least. He is a blessing to us all.
Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokémon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokémon of Alola. Wait, they have that even in this time?
Professor Laventon! Voltage! Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Voltage carries out this request, we'll be able to set up a base camp.
Oh, how about that? I knew this was a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, it's truly fine for us to set up more base camps. Is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this?
The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great were-deer has taken a liking to Voltage as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can.
Nice.
If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once a construction corps arrives.
Excellent. I would like to start from more than one place. And we're here. Here we have it. It's our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from there.
Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys.
Yes, it'll save time.
Nice work, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower.
No! But thou must. Well, I guess we're going back. Let's see. Did I complete any entries? Wait, Silcoon's done? I haven't done anything with Silcoon. I guess I caught 2. I guess I've evolved 2, and they are big ticket ones that they want. Ah, fine. I need more points to reach another star, though. I probably should have did more with Geodudes and stuff before pressing the plot. Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. It's the same plate every day.
Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors.
Ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet.
Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yeah? I didn't hear it's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokémon, but I'm sure the Voltage here can handle things just fine. Yep, because I'm the only one who gets things done.
Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor's so mighty that even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him.
Now, you forget that the strength of the Pokemon are key items of information that we, the Survey Corps, are duty-bound to research. And since the perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe his good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Yeah. And so we eat potato pancakes once again. A little variety in the meals would be great around here. Like, I'm sure they're delightful, but...
Good morning, Voltage! You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for some sumo practice.
Fine. And I don't wear... Hold on. Hold on. Where did the shoes go? Hold on. This is important. Okay. Okay, I'm allowed to put one foot down there as long as one foot is up here, but... Okay, no shoes? Shoes. Okay, what is the threshold? Okay, because I'm floating above the ground because there's an invisible ramp, no shoes. Shoes? No shoes. Okay. Okay, alright. Sorry, That's important to me. Those tiny little details like that.
There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters.
Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham.
There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space.
Huh. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it.
Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make a better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space?
Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I was worried you'd get lost in a pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up.
Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great rift to the Pearl Clan? Our world's very basis? You wish.
I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamaldo's office.
I believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with a reverence for space is Irada, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adamon, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be a bit even less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him.
Yeah, you're the one who told me to be in a rush. Oh, hi there. I have something for you.
Have you got that one pull you can give me?
I have 3. Let's see.
Which one is the weakest?
This one. You can have this one. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yes.
You already brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told that Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I will give it a name with that in mind.
I'm thinking a poll's gonna be coming up.
This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Brigitte?
Okay, here we go. New poll. What name? Beauticia?
Beautifred or Eugene. I may have typoed one of these. I'm not worried about that. You get the gist. Let's start a poll. In the meantime, will take a drink. This name sticks with this Pokemon for the rest of its life. And the rest of the playthrough. I may have not given enough time to the poll. Or I've lost all my viewers with those terrible voices, which is entirely possible. Or everybody else is just as indecisive. I probably needed more time on the poll. Well, I guess the decision's up to me. No one voted in the poll. That's fine. Everyone's busy. Or they're watching an ad. That's also entirely possible. So, let's see. I'm gonna go with... I really like Eugene. We're going with Eugene. Yeah, I like Eugene too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Eugene to be a splendiferous beautifly. Wait and see. Hornbill can evolve. And we got some honey. Wow. Goodbye, Eugene. Commander Commander's office is up on the 3rd floor. Okay. Up we go. Oh wait, no, I need to go down. I have 2 things to do. Okay, upstairs first. I have 3 things to do. Good thing I can see quests through walls. That's a nice feature. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be a descendant from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but it looks like a mess he's caused. Look at all that mess he's causing. Sinnoh, but look at that mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Ataman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where the Lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our 2 clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's gotta do something here.
Who then? Would the Diamond Clan of the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles?
I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe.
Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what Lord drove Cleavor into such a violent frenzy.
I'd like to know that too. This is my first as far as my clan knows. I see you have arrived.
Hi.
This is Voltage, the newest member of our Survey Corps.
Aha! I hear from Ma you've earned Werdir's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adavan, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adavan.
If you come from beyond the space-time rift, could he be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irada, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done?
You send this stranger who supposedly fell from beyond the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience?
Says a leader with almost no experience.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way.
This should be fun.
I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are. With all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon on their strange balls and what have you.
That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui so vast that Pokemon can live freely throughout. We're meant to stand together alongside our Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs for the desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Voltage. I order you to study this Cleavor and help us find the truth of the situation.
I accept.
Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day on our very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone.
The frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned.
Listen to me. A Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything that threatens our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understood?
Join me downstairs, Voltage. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Okay.
What about this quest? Oh, splendid. You come along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice, firm pressure on the pickles when they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back to me? I'll head home and wait for you there.
Oh, thank you for giving me a mushroom hat. That's actually really appropriate for where we're going to be next. Let's see. There's nobody in this office here. There's a quest down over there. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them all. Alright, I'll aspire to do just that.
Vivi!
Oh! Oh, it's adorable! I love them! Hold on, I got too close to you. Do it again. Why can't I be in first person and look at you as you... I love them.
Maybe we ought to build some spare lodging in case anyone else falls out of the sky.
Yeah, maybe. What's on the board? There's some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Bothersome Bidoof. It seems a band of Bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Tsumugi at the security corps and see if you can help her set things in order. Okay. There are no other requests. That's fine. Ah, good. You're already here.
Professor Laventon, the briefing, if you please.
Yes, but let's get right to it. So, Voltage, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. Well, as you were aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, not invincible even. So the security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they're attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled.
I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. The mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it?
Not particularly. I'm gonna die.
Well, you've no choice in the matter.
Oh.
Let's go over the details you need to know. You have permission to carry out. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe the Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemons in locations they call the Noble Seats.
So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor.
Voltage, we need to speak with you.
Listen, a rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole world of a whole nother world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that means you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in this divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, O amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor, quell its frenzy. Well, you have certainly caused a good time there, young man. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to the whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pro-Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You're this titler, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too. It's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. So the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pro Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means that we ought to tackle our problems together.
But there aren't many people capable of standing up to such a powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Lean. Lean is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish for him to or not.
Anyway, I'm sure you're up to a challenge. We'll be counting on you. See you later.
He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time.
Adaman and Ma weren't too wrong, you know. If you were to study, perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting this abode, eh?
Abode.
Abode?
Abode.
Yeah, abode.
Our new Heights camp would be a great place for setting her out on a voyage towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by your pastures too. You'll want to choose your best Pokemon to bring.
Alright, more to do.
Find yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me an ear for a moment and hear what I have to say.
It's Baggin! It's the guy I was looking for this entire time. He was right here.
Who wouldn't like more space in their satchel? You can carry around even a little more in that satchel of yours if you learn a trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say?
Teach me!
I like your initiative. My teaching fee is just a neat little $100. Alright?
Yes, please.
Perfect. Lend me your ear for a moment.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You've made more space to keep one more kind of item.
And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in the bag by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say?
Teach me! 200. The price is doubled. This guy is taking my money to play Tetris. The dialogue repeats, but the price goes up. Okay, the price hasn't doubled. It's only increasing by 100 per. I have plenty of money for this, and this bag space is very important. Teach me. Alright, I still have almost 4,000 P dollars, and this is the best use of my money. I need more items. So we're gonna be here for a little while. This is important. Alright, this is the last one I can do. I Okay. I want to know more. I don't have that much money.
Hounds. Would that I could teach you, but you've got to pay my fee first. Come back when you can.
That guy just took all my money. No, I didn't even get a bigger bag for it. He just taught me how to use my little bag better.
Who there? You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting.
Do you think you'd help me out with something?
I'd be very, very grateful if you could craft something using a special recipe I just came up with. So, without further ado, here's the recipe.
Recipe for a Pokechi doll. It requires 3 logs of wood.
This is a recipe for what I've named Pokechi dolls. I invented them, you see, as a special item that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Please, make me a Pokechi doll.
Let's make the doll. Let's see. I don't have enough wood. I only picked up 2 logs while I was out in the field. Oh well, I'll come back and do that later. And there's another little quest right there. Oh wait, no, is this the person who wants me to do about the Bidoofs? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry and then run while it's distracted. And if we stick with the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy! I was just headed out to the Fieldland to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oran Berries? They restore HP to a Pokemon that eat them, so you might imagine Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oran Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable! With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oran Berries for me? That would be very helpful! I'd feel a lot better having more Oran Berries. Would you be able to give me just 5 of them? Sure, here you go. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. No, they were just in my bag. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck on those tumblestones. And they gave me some revives, which are made from Oran Berries. So, like, so far, all the item trades have just been profit. Tell me about the Bidoof. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching...
Ah! There's Passy Bidoof again!
I look away for 1 second as village scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How could I face Captain Zisu like this? Now, get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I've heard these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoofs are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you bring me a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila! The perfect plan! If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time at all. Okay, so I have a Bidoof in my team. No, I don't. That's a lie. I have to put a Bidoof in my team. And yes, that person is such a swindler. Alright, I caught 3 Pokemon, and all my carefully laid plans have gone to waste. Alright, so let's put the Starly away for now. I do need a Bidoof in my team. I'll put the Ponyta away for now. If I put the Shinx away, I'm never gonna find it again. Okay, so we just need to find some Bidoofs. They're at set locations in the village, but I don't remember where they are. So I just need to take a look around. You also have a quest, I see. A big Buizel. Bwee! Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know Professor said they do, but I have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side.
There really are Buizel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokémon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Buizel, little Buizel. Right, the Survey Corps. Let's see. I'm here looking for Bidoofs. I think I saw one right... No. I thought I saw one there. It was just a differently colored piece of wood. I think they're just, like, around looking at things. I don't think they're in the back alleys, but they could be. I guess I accidentally wandered near one. Ha, ha. Got it. Great going, team. I sure did accidentally wander into that one. Oh good, the farm plot. Just trample over all your crops. Wasn't here, Survey Corps kid. I got the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops that would grow in the fields here when I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherrim changed his appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim, and all of a sudden Cherrim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went to check on it, the Cherrim was right back in full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was it change I saw something different? What if a Cherrim Smokeatex entry? Let me have a look, would you? To bloom or not to bloom? That one's gonna take me 800 years to finish. It's tough picking berries out in the wild, so I'm hoping we can grow them here instead. Here in the village, you can have a crop grown in exchange for a fee. Here to grow some crops, are you? No way to tell how the yield will be, but we'll give it our all. What harvest you interested? Give me apricorns. I can never have enough balls. Apricot harvest. It'll be $500 for that one. How about it? I have just enough money. Perfect. We'll get right on it. Your crops are in the good hands. Excellent. But I still need to find 2 more Bidoofs. Now I'm completely out of money. My bags are as big as they'll be. There's some apricorns growing. I can't pick up a piece of wood to craft that Pokeshi doll that I wanted to craft, but that's okay. I'll deal with the Shrine Guardian some other time. I just need to find the Bidoof. Like, I know they're not particularly hidden. I'm just blind. I may have walked past one already like 3 times. I feel like I've gone around the majority of the village. Oh, there's one. Yep, I just kind of wandered into it. Hot, hot. We sure are working.
Got it. Great going, team.
Just one more. So that one was kind of close to where we started. The other one was around the back of the other end of the village. Hold on, am I allowed to sit on... No. I cannot sit on benches in this game. As fine of a bench as that is, I'm not allowed to sit. Darn it. Alright, given the 2 corners of the town that I've looked in, it's gotta be, like, somewhere near the middle, right? No, one of them was on the other side of the building to the right, so maybe it's more to the left. And they also tend to be nearby wood. Because, you know, that's what Bidoof do. They're beavers. They like to chew.
Yep, there we go.
Huff, huff.
Don't eat that fence! They got good wiggles, though.
Got it. Great going, team.
That should be all of them.
Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho.
Hold on.
It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are we supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. If they're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They got guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth that gnash through the trees and rocks, just what our core needs. So how about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced there's a lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sanka's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. So I guess that's all settled. Thanks again for your help.
Rare candy! Rare candy! And that also completes the Bidoof Pokedex entry, I believe. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're not putting that secret backstrike technique I found you to good use. I am putting it to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own future. And in my own fortunes. Extra potions. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. Can restore up to 100 health to a single Pokemon. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Ruins, huh? I'm sure you don't sell a lot to a ruin. Either way, I'm gonna put the Bidoof away. Like, I can get more research on Bidoof by doing other things. What do I want in my party? I do want to evolve the Cascoon. I do want to evolve one of the Silcoons. I have 2 of them, so I might as well. Let's see. Look at the thing's stats. This one has 2 levels of defense and 1 special attack. I'm not really gonna be fighting with it. Let's just get the bugs with me. I'll put the Kricketune away. The Krickatune's big. It's an alpha, and it knows good moves. Oh, right. Didn't a person want a Geodude? Hold on. I probably don't need the Pokemon in my party to be able to do that, but you know what? I remember the quest. I'm going to finish the quest. The person said they were in their house, right? Okay. Quests. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. It's that away. Home invasion.
Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude?
Yep. Oh yeah, I didn't need to put it in my party. Here you go.
Oh my, would you look at that? He really does look like a rock. And it seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles.
It looks excited to help. Dude! Honey cakes and little experience candies. Dude! What a nice home this person has.
Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make scrumptious pickles.
Okay, now we can go out. I don't know if you get more experience for Pokemon by having fewer Pokemon in your party, kind of like E-Train Odyssey. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure all experience points are just applied to everybody who's alive in a party, regardless of alive or dead status. So there's no reason for me not to fill up my party. The Pichu is a good thing to have. Having 2 electric types on the team probably isn't the best idea. But I like Shinx. I like Shinx a lot. This one. No. Items. Which one's items? I guess it was this one. But I'm on a different menu because I saved recently. I'll get used to this eventually, I swear. It is a little bit awkward going in from other games. You want a dedicated menu button, but the menu and item button are the same button, and the same menu. Okay, so let's change our moves. Do you have more moves you can learn? Not yet. Alright, well, let's change your moves then. Change your moves. Furthermore, if anybody in chat wants to nickname any of the Pokemon I have, please, by all means. Move you to the top. I said, move you... How do I rearrange you? This button. Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. And tackle will be the move that I don't use very much. Good. Aqua Jet, on the other hand, is a staple. You always need a quick attack. Okay, my Pokemon are here. I sure do have a lot of research I have to do. We're doing good. We're doing good. I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yeah, they want me to go that way. I might as well. Any nearby items I can get? That would be nice. Please grab that for me. Please don't run away. I need to beat up more of your kind. Oh, you're fighting! You're high enough level to be fighting now. I see. I see. This is the way it's going then. And you didn't die in one hit. Very nice. Now, if I fall off this cliff, I'm dead, because there's lots of nice little red creatures down there, aren't there? Yes. No, I don't want to fight you right now. Give me some more of these. Why doesn't it craft more balls? Ah, darn it. Might as well. I can fight both of you. Or just one. The other one ran away. That's unusual. Normally, they're all too happy to join in. That's an alpha one, isn't it? Well, I don't want to die to that. I just wanted rocks. I don't think I've even crafted a heavy ball yet. More Starlies. Haven't seen anything new yet. That's fine. More Cricket Tots. Someone wanted me to click the decks on those two. I gotta get them more of those. I have to get them unawares. More gathering. Is there a bridge here? It would be nice if there was. I don't think there is. Alright, so it's coming at me when it's over there. Alright, so I'm going to wait for it to loop back around. I don't think the Pokeball can actually go high enough to get this thing, but I'm going to try. Maybe if I aim a little bit lower. Not higher. And a little bit more to the right. It's okay, I got plenty of Pokeballs and plenty of materials to make more Pokeballs. If I time it a little bit better, I might be able to get it. Hold on, this is worth it. No, it's not. I should wait till I have a different type of ball to get Pokemon that are in the air like this, but I don't have that ball yet, so... A little bit lower. Or maybe it needed to be a little bit closer. I do think that this will work. From this position on the cliff, I think that this will work. I just need to time the throw correctly. Darn it! Am I aiming too high? No, I'm throwing way too early. That's the problem. That's the problem. Hold on, I want this thing. I've dedicated to this now. Threw way too late there. Alright, I'm putting my finger on the screen where I think I'm supposed to throw it. I think it's like right below where that white cloud is right now. Yeah! Okay, yeah, this is a waste of time. I'm not going to be able to get this thing. I'll give it one more try. Just wait for it to loop back around. Okay, yeah. No. Okay. It's probably possible. It's probably possible. There's so many tiny little Pokemon that run away from me. But there's another Pokemon in this area that I really would... Yes! Oh, they're angry! Let's, Yes! It's a Paris! Not one, but two! Step on it. Oh, double hit doesn't hit twice in this game. I see. I should have told that by the lack of power next to it. I could try to catch this thing without, or by, like, sneakily doing other things. Well, let's throw a ball. Okay. When this game first came out, there were a lot of pictures of, like, Paris wanting to commit violence upon everyone and people being really confused. And I was just like, well, they're not that hard. I guess people don't see them in the grass, and they are very aggressive. Let's see. Haven't evolved any of them. They need to use Stun Spore a lot. Fighting them and beating them with Fire-type moves is good. I also need to catch big ones. Okay. But mostly I need to defeat them with Fire-type moves, which is what we got Ponyta for. This is great. I need the mushrooms for other things too. I guess if you didn't have a Ponyta or a flying type, this might be a problem, but... Research! And look, I'm getting plenty of mushrooms from them. That's a big one. That's a big one to be sure. Let's try the berry strategy. I know their research does not need me to do this. They're a little bit easier to catch when I do that. Okay, now that I've handled all the little Parises, I don't know if I'm allowed to catch big ones yet, but like... maybe if I very gently move to this grass over here. Okay. Let's get you a nice berry. Actually, your back is turned to me right now. So, never mind, it's no longer turned to me. Nope, I'm still not allowed to catch you. Why is that? I guess I'm just restricted from catching a Pokemon of too high of a level, maybe. It's level 30, so it would absolutely obliterate me. But if I could beat it, I'd get tons of experience. I do have a 4 times advantage. No, that's folly. That's folly. My character's run out of run power. Darn it. What? Okay. Okay. Yep, okay, that's fun. Okay, I can't do fast yet. I can do fast with that, but no, that's not gonna do enough. I have only one shot to try and take you out. Give me a strong Thunder Shock. Let's see if we can do it. No. No, Pichu was not enough. Well, good thing we still have Shinx. Shinx is a higher level. I probably should have used Shinx from the onset. But I want Pichu to do stuff too, you know? I can use an Agile Quick Attack. I need to get more research on Quick Attack. And then zap it. Got some Grit Gravel for beating that. Pichu has fainted. Crafting revives isn't too bad in this game. Let's get Pichu back up. Let's get Pichu back up. Ooh. Ooh, Pokemon are ready. Hold on. Alright, it's time for the baby to grow up. This is a very dramatic evolution in this game. But I'm glad that they do not evolve just, like, on their own. Because sometimes you're doing research on a particular Pokemon and you're just like, no, 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 I need you to stay. And evolve you. You do get research points for evolving different Pokemon differently. Yes, these Pokemon are in the wild later, but... research! Alright, I have them. Yeah, now that time moves, it feels like the time is definitely moving a lot faster. Well, of course it would be faster than when it stopped. Time goes by pretty quickly in this game. I can get really invested and involved in doing lots of things. Run away from me. Which gets you stunned, which means that you're unaware, so I can blast you. I need the strong style because Pichu's not very strong, so I can do enough damage before you run away. Okay. Oh, okay. 90% of my Pokemon are not the right choice for a Geodude. I did trade away my Geodude, or give away my Geodude, so I don't have one right now. So let's try an Agile style Aqua Jet and see if that doesn't kill you. Nope, you're not down! Perfect! Perfect! Excellent. Excellent. Oh, there's an herb up there. Hold on. Let me, like... Yeah. Ah, come on. I want that herb. You can't... I will have it. As soon as I find the right angle. Yeah, okay. That insurmountable waist-high fence did not stop me! Oh, there's little cricketoons. I really should have healed my Pokemon. Yeah, I really should have healed my Pokemon. Fortunately, you can run away from battles really easy in this game by just walking away. Just like that. And I really like that. It feels cheaty, but... Oh, hydrate? Sure. Thank you. Hydrate myself and the Oshawott. Okay, it's getting to be night, so the Pokemon are changing. There's now Zubats out. Which are great for Pichu. Oh no, Hypnosis! Pichu needs to get faster. If I'm going to actively be fighting Zubats, Pichu needs to get faster. Pichu's so hurt. Pichu's so hurt. Crafting potions isn't bad, it isn't hard. Potions are there to be used. Don't save your vulneraries. There's still Geodudes in the same area. What do I need to do for you? I need to catch a bunch. Catch during daylight! I guess I need to find a cave for that. Evolve one, and do something about finding Zubats in the dark. If I don't beat you on one hit, I will catch you. Darn it! Well... Alright, here's the plan then. I'll just throw a ball at you while you're at full health in the battle. Sure. Alright, Pichu still has a status effect on it. No, it looks like status effects clear out of battle. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. It may look like I'm grinding, but this is research. I did catch the last one. Oh no, Zubats aren't the only thing that come out at night. Oh, that's another Alpha Cricketune. Scaring away all of its children right now. That's fine. I caught one Alpha Cricketune. I don't need another. How bad are these Zubat when they're aggressive? Oh, they tried to put me asleep with an attack that homes in on my location. So as long as I'm moving at all, I should be fine. Yeah, let's aggro 5 million Zubats. I feel like the Zubats are scarier than the Parises. I feel like this Bear Barrel is even scarier than that. It's just right in the way. Has it slipped on a rock? I'll give you a nice wide berth, my friend. You enjoy your beach. I'm going around you. Goodbye. Voltage looked into the oven. It's chicken seasoned with salt and pepper. Sometimes the simple things are enough, yes? I think that's what I had for dinner last night. It was really good. Like, it's basic. It's really basic. But you know what? It's just nice. What? Ooh, Benuis. Oh no, I scared the Benuis. I scared them, and now they're gone. And that's fine. There will be more Benuis later. Benuis have long ears, which are good for detecting people who are moving at top speed throughout the forest. I need to get more wormpools undetected. I thought I heard some kind of twinkling. No, I was mistaken. Okay. But hey, remember that Dustox I evolved? Yep, they're just in the wild now. Okay. Now I'm here. Oh, you're mad. You're mad that I hit your friend. Oh, okay. I'd be mad too if someone just came along and just hit my friend upside. Let's see. Actually, I won't do anything. Quick attack won't do anything. Just do a normal one then. Give us a normal one. Ooh, it paralyzed. Nice. You know what? I'll catch this one. Oh. Alright, Pichu just has no defense. That's right. That's right. Well, that wasn't what I was going for there, but I got it. Let me, take a look at my Pokédex briefly for a moment. Yeah, where is the Pichu? There's Pichu. Okay. I need to catch a bunch of you. I need to get really little ones. I caught the one without being spotted. And while they're sleeping, during the day, after giving it food. I don't actually need to fight with the thing, but I do need to evolve 3 of them. I do need to evolve 3 of them. I know that Pichu evolves by being happy. So if I let it faint, that's going to go against it. I think happiness increases good in this game by having it gather for you. I don't have enough space in my bag for a Nana. Bag space. Okay, what do I have that's not good? I don't need this. Okay. Now then. Let's try this again. You are Banui. Turn around. Stop walking into the bush. Turn around. I say, turn around. Come on. Maybe I can want to the backside of you. Okay. Okay. I was very quiet. I got the Banui. Yeah, there's that twinkling again. I think there's something nearby that I'm supposed to be looking for when I'm hearing that. But it might also just be the nature of this area with like a musical chord. Okay, I didn't drown. I crossed a very narrow river. Very shallow river. The drowning depth of this game is very minimal, I remember. Oh, I have to cross it. Okay. Darn it. How about I just go this way? Can't stop me now. Well, this looks very nice. Hey, kid.
I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden of Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. And you, I'm already deduced that you are come to meet Cleavor. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so dearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, for it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now.
That's that then. Goodbye.
Truly? You mean to simply give up? Is your passion for Cleavor so paltry?
Well, I mean...
Well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Errata that I'm to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you to off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy.
I can fight.
You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense out of this foolish troublemaker.
Look at it! It's a higher level than me. However, I want to stun it with a Thunder Wave. I don't think abilities are in this game. Defense is up, but defense doesn't matter. Oh, it's very fast. It nearly killed me. It could get paralyzed stunned. It's not very effective. Oh, right, electric isn't very good. Alright, well, in that case... let's switch Pokemon. Let's use Luxio. I have Bite. I think Flinch is also very powerful in this game. Nope, I can't outrun it that way. Ooh, I have Thunderfang now, but it's not very effective. Bite it. Yep, still bubbled. Yeah, Luxio is much more durable. And Goomy's down. Just imagine chewing on a Goomy. Probably feel disgusting.
How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try to make him an offering, a nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and soothe his prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is ramping at you and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do.
The ancestors of Cleavor, Werdir, and their cohorts drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said. It's by their grace and our clan that any of us still lives in Vastisui today.
Narada, what are you doing here?
As you say, Cleavor has grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by a false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsiders for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. It'll lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy team.
You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy?
I'll figure something out.
Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleavor, in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of Vasisui.
Alright. I'm off then. Oh. Who has my number again? Your ARC phone is beeping. Mysterious power now enables you to return to base camp in an instant. You now have teleportation. Fast travel. With the help of your phone. So I could return to base camp that way, but now that it's day, there are different creatures here. Yeah, I like the idea of having different creatures here. But I think if I advance the plot just a little bit more... Come on. You can do it, little kid. Come on. Just tread the water. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep, ascend. Okay. We're here. I saw them in the distance earlier. They were Scythers. I want one. Alright, now there's Beautiflies here. I think they're aggressive because they're fully evolved. Yep. They look nice. But they'll use their proboscis to just, like, drain out all your blood. So, like, they're... Yeah. Pokemon sure are Pokemon. Get that. Okay, so the reason I'm walking this way is, the Cherrim quest, much earlier that I got. The only way for you to activate it, like, there are very few trees in this region that actually have a chance of spawning that thing. And I have to go and see if they are shaking. I'm going to go and see if those particular stones are shaking. Or not stones, trees. And those trees are down here in this corner of the map. Nearby all these bees! That's male. If I don't catch that, oh well. That's male. That's male. Some Pokemon, only the girls can evolve. Some Pokemon only have guys. Usually if a Pokemon has two genders and it's locked in one way or another, only the female can evolve. That saddens me a little bit. It would be nice if male Combees could evolve into some kind of hornet, and like, male Salandits could evolve into like some kind of still cowboy. But we do not live in a world where that exists. Yet. They could do such a thing one day. Ultimately, it is up to the Pokemon Company to decide what they want their next Pokemon to be. If they want to revisit old things like that... Hey. Don't have room in your bag for that. What is it? Leppas. You know what? Those are useful. Those are needed. I need that. Let's see here. I also don't have enough wood. Let's use this Xmera's candy. I'm gonna use that on Oshawott. Oshawott can now evolve. I don't know if I want to yet. Am I allowed to capture these yet? If I'm allowed to try, then I'm going to try. But if I'm not allowed to try, then I won't. Nope, I'm not even allowed. Oh, it screamed, it knocked me over. I'm dead if I don't run away from the giant angry woman. Man, I didn't even check the gender. It doesn't matter. Angry Banui. It did not look like I was allowed to even try yet. So that's unfortunate. Male. Male. I know you can tell by looking to see if they have a red thing in the middle of them, but, hey look, it's a mossy stone. It's a moss rock. That's useful for some things. The surface is covered with moss. Touching it feels good somehow. That fuzzy sensation. Some people love it. Anyway, it looked like the trees were not shaking today. So that's unfortunate for me. So I'm supposed to use my phone and teleport back. Oh. This is another thing. Since I'm connected online, actually I think this even appears even if you're not connected online. Sometimes you see other people's stuff, like when they die, they lose some stuff. If another player goes out into the world and grabs that bag, they send some of the stuff back, and then you also get items for helping them? Or, like, friendship points? Like, it's cool. I like that. Give the rock a kiss. If I could, I would. And then I would promptly, wash my mouth. Anyway. Just a little while. I sure do have Pokemon. Anyway, let's change up my team. I wish the top option for talking to the guy wasn't resting. Let's get Geodude. Let's switch out Beautifly for a different Pokemon. Let's have a Paris. Let's see. Which one's a higher level? This one's level 12. This one's level 11. We'll go with this one for now, then. I sure do have a lot of these guys. I could release them. I don't have the ability to multi-grab yet. Eventually, like, it's such a weird thing for it to be a feature that you unlock. But it is what it is. And I have to live within the restraints of the game. This is what we got for now. Alright, so they want me to report back. Good to see you, Boltage. And how you expect research into Cleavor going? Swimmingly, I expect. Oh, is that it? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite food will normally make Cleavor quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. And that's it for the expedition for today. Well, I have more than 0 money. That's something. I wanted to pick up another piece of wood. So Silcoon's done. Which is funny to me, because I use Silcoon just about as much. Oh, I guess I caught 2 as opposed to that. Did I evolve 3? Oh, I guess evolve 2 and evolve away from both count. Oh, I can promote to the next rank. That means I'll make more money faster. I should do that. So, according to the information you were able to learn from Murata and Leon at the Pearl Clan, were that the normal cause of events, the Frenzy Cleavor would be calmed by a nice serving of his 2 favorite foods. I do wonder. Is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that can not only calm Cleavor, but draw him back from this frenzy? But by your own reports, even Cleavor's warden, who looks after Cleavor and knows him well, cannot approach him in this current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. And after many long seconds, with the ticking of a clock, staring at books without actually reading them, thinking while looking at written notes on a desk they wrote months ago, Eureka! Yeah. We'll simply have to throw the food. You're quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Boltage? Might I suggest you take Cleavor's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokémon? Elaborate, please? Yes, it's all coming together. We could use our skills in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavor's beloved food into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Both one in mind for a nice relaxing afternoon tea, doesn't it?
Why wouldn't you simply call them Laventon balls, Professor?
Oh my, with that name it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our friends and friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? I think they're doing so now.
Then you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan.
If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh?
But I was just there.
If only I could have called them on my phone, but I guess they don't have a phone.
Our investigation of the commander will grind to a halt if you become an incapacitated recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you will do well, since if you mean to losing your food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex.
Here you go.
You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star.
And I have so many more to get.
With this, you have officially obtained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
You can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon up to level 30 will obey your orders. The rewards you earn from survey reports will be more generous too.
Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting.
I can now make Feather Balls, if I can ever find a Sky Tumblestone. You obtained a recipe for Super Pots. I need normal potions to make better potions, but I need a plant to make better potions better.
Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in our ranks.
Abba. Good for you, Abra. Let's see, any other quests nearby?
You can carry around even more in your satchel of yours if you learn a trick to pack things. I can teach you.
This is all my money. I've been running out of space. I can now store one more thing. This is important. Feels bad to always just be giving my entire paycheck to a guy just so he can teach me more bag Tetris, but it's good. It's a good item to have. It's a good thing to have to be able to carry more items. That's the words I wanted to use in that order. Okay, let's, Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I need to sell that dust. I need to store things. What's the quickly store button? Let's see. Move all. Yeah, there we go. That's the button I wanted. Get rid of this. No, I didn't want to get that back. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need super potions yet. I don't need all the berries forever. I don't need iron trunks forever. I want to gather more wood. I'm going to keep the wood with me so I remind myself, hey, Bolt, get the wood. The revives are useful. I need those on hand. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. He's a 4-dimensional being. You're not wrong. And now my bag is more 4-dimensional too.
My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building. even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh, yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to, what do you end up calling it? The Heights Camp?
I didn't even have to choose it from the menu. Okay, fine, game. Is it time? Orr.
I spoke to Werdir about what's been going on. I know how you've been trekking all over our Fieldlands seeking a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell from a rift in his world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded.
I trust you appreciate it.
Werdir's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? This is very important, so listen well.
Does having the finger there... Okay.
Orr. That's a Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Werdir, so you can write upon him. It's said that Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. Celestica flute, a flute that can be used to call special Pokémon that are willing to bear you around the region. Its timbre is eerie and mysterious. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me.
See if you can play that melody.
Okay, so I cup the bottom of it in my hand like this, and then I firmly grasp the top, and then I just blow. Okay, so the finger being there isn't important. I probably should have washed it off. Werdir opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Thanks for the rock. You received the Mind Plate from Werdir. Mind Plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of psychic energy. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the psychic type. I wonder what Pokemon that is.
Now, use the Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with a great Werdir. You got a frenzied Pokemon to quell that Grand Tree Arena, haven't you?
With Werdir, you can gallop across a Fieldland in no time.
Apparently the Game Boy Fire Emblem was available a couple days ago on Switch. I saw! But, I'm not sure. You can now call Werdir and gallop across the land. Like, it's good that's there. Press the plus button to summon a Pokemon. Good. Good, finally we have speed. Now how do I make you... Okay, so suddenly the dash button is not the button it was before. Now the dash button is a different button. Now I think Werdir does not have fall damage. Maybe Werdir does. I don't know. I'm going to double check that in just a moment. So to jump, it is this... No, it's not that button. It's this button. Okay. Does Werdir have fall damage? Yes. Okay. Confirmed. And I take the damage. Yeah, it is a bit of a ghost of the past, isn't it? I'm not sure I could give the same energy, or give the game the same energy that I had at the same time. Or that I gave it at the time. It would be a wholly different playthrough if I were to play it today, as opposed to playing it back then. And going through the monumental task of unlocking Hector Hard Mode, and then going through again just to get caught up to where I was, I'm not sure if that's worth it. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Okay, I need to get some wood. Wood will be nearby trees. I can die. Oh, there we go. Finally, I got some wood. Now I can finally make that Pokeshi doll and complete that quest. Pokeshi dolls are also just a nice thing to go around and gather if you need money, but there's a better way to get money than just making the Pokeshi dolls. But as you can see, money is very important in this game. Or maybe not as you're seeing right now. But as you have seen by the fact that I just spent all my money on like 10 extra bag spaces, And how quickly I ran out of said bag spaces? Yeah. I think an Alpha's Roar can knock me off of a mounted Pokemon. So I'm going to still give them a wide berth. Got stuck on a rock. The Alpha Pokemon or the Ride Pokemon are also very big and very in the way and not stealthy at all. So I will just alert everything to my presence by riding on you. But you're fast, and that's what matters. And everybody likes a horse. Deer, it's fine, it's fine. Same purpose. Mounts. It's a little bit janky. It's a little bit janky, but we're good.
So you say your galaxy people have come up with a method to quell Lord Cleavor's frenzy?
Yep. It's the power of Yeet.
What? They'll mash up Cleavor's favorite foods in a ball so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You galaxy people, your inventions just blow me away. I mean, now you can make an offering to Lord Cleavor from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means that we might provide Cleavor with his offering. Let's begin at once.
Hold on, Lian. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleavor's favorite plump beans. I've brought them, as promised.
Ah, that's right. My apologies, Arata. I've forgotten all about you.
I admit, as we've been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to Galaxy Team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such things to an outsider. These Galaxy Team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me that you're worthy of standing in the presence of our noble Pokémon. You may battle by ordering about Pokemon you caught in their little balls. But on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as my sister, or was one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleavor's fate. Will you battle us? Sure. Now allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you in your depths. It's so cute!
Okay, let's see. We're at equal levels, but you're a lot faster, and you know Swift, which takes out about half of my health. Let's see. I can quick attack you, and it is fast, so I will be able to outspeed you. So let's go with a quick attack. Ooh, it looks like you're nice and tough. Let's see. If I go with Thunder Fang, I might do a lot of damage, but if I... Actually, both have a chance to flinch, don't they? No, paralysis only. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's see if we can flinch. That's another Swift. I'm still alive. Alright, I can't bang on the flinch now. Let's go for a Thunder Fang. Good. Glad I have Luxio. Oh, also what can evolve?
I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand that Pokemon that you've caught and treat them like partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see your Pokemon's wounds.
Thank you. How's my Donald Duck voice? I'm not sure. I'll try a little bit later.
Now explain the Galaxy's team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods?
Yeet.
So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleaver's favorite foods together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting. So you develop soothing bombs of some sort for our Lord. Very well. If it'll help you soothe Cleaver's frenzy, let's make some of these bombs with our very hearts and souls.
Let's try another drink. There we go. There! A veritable mountain. Oh, wait, no. Wrong person.
There! A veritable mountain of bombs! This should please Cleavor if anything can. Now then, ready yourself! And I'll summon our mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods!
I'm ready.
As am I! Almighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods! Though it isn't yet time for a ceremony, we prepared an offering for your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heaven and earth, we offer our gratitude, and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes.
Listen well, Voltage. Keep your focus on Cleavor. Dodging will be vital. Try and avoid his moves as you're throwing a bombs. Okay. Hit fast! And it kills trees. Scyther, but axes and rocks. For the woods, Cleavor! Are you gonna give me a tutorial? To claim victory against a noble Pokemon and quell its frenzy, you have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it, if you want. Win the Pokemon battle and the noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. I don't think I'm gonna fight it with my Pokemon. I think I'm just gonna throw bombs. Oh, I was too close. I think last time I fought this guy, I didn't even get hit once. Good AoE markers. I know I'm dodging way too early. Okay. I should be trying to make it dodge into the rocks like this. Getting angry? Oh, that was a good attack. Well done. You got me. You got me. Oh, you got me again. Okay. Oh, you got me. You got me good. And I'm in a bad spot. How about I just run away from you for a little bit? No, I don't want to do battle with him. Leave me alone. Let me regenerate for a bit. I will get my ink back. Eventually. Right? No, I don't think I do in these battles. Okay. Did I get it? I think I won. Okay, I almost lost, but I didn't. Yeet! Beating Pokemon with violence and kindness. Kind violence! Solve all your problems with Yeet! Loads of experience for all of them. You received the Insect Plate from Cleavor. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of bugs. When used on a certain Pokemon, it'll allow that Pokemon to gain the power of the bug type.
What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now?
Does this confirm that strange lightning was a blame for Cleavor's unnatural power? I don't know. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. His bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into this frenzy after all.
The lightning came from the space-time rift. Well, if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then that strange lightning indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then were we right to even try to interfere? I happily went along with his plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing. Like some kind of thoughtless tool. Outrageous!
Calm yourself, Leon. Remember that the World of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by a true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Voltage accomplished just now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across any other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them.
Yeah, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord.
Please, take these, on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider my apology for having spoken so rudely to you earlier, as a token of my thanks. Citrus berries. A berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to restore its health by up to half its max. You can also throw this berry near wild Pokemon. Let me care for your Pokemon as well, in appreciation for fighting on our behalf. I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky. Though I still cannot imagine the reason at play.
And it seems we settled things here. Though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all.
Yeah, he was very strong. He hit me pretty hard. And I reconfirmed that I am indeed unable to heal just by moving away from the creature. I'm only allowed so many hits during the middle of a boss battle. Let's see. You know what, before I go back to town, I'm going to set a pin here. I want to get this. How do I get out of this? There we go. Eventually I hit the correct button. Okay, those are for heavy balls. There's still a barrel here. I need to be careful of that. Alright, I'm gonna see what knocked that person out over here. Their thing is right here. Okay. The satchel was sent back. Thanks for helping. Is there another satchel that I'm able to get while I'm here? I can go and try and get this one, but I think this one's in the middle of, like, Super Mountain Land. I don't know. Like, these might be NPC satchels, but, like, I still feel like being a nice person, even if it's the NPCs. Let's go and get the bag. Because after all, I would like other people to do the same for me, even though not that many people are playing this game anymore. Like now that other newer Pokemon games are out. I don't know, I like this one feels different. It feels different enough to me. It's close enough to original Pokemon, but it's different enough that it feels like a good game to play. Oh, that's wood. Okay. So, where's the fallen bag? Oh, I sent the bag. It wasn't wood, it was a bag. My eyes are really bad. Alright. Now, before I go back to town, let's see. Let's look at the Pokedex. It says I've completed the entry for Oshawott, but there's so much more I can do. I've seen it use Aqua Jet a lot more than I needed it to. Do I really want to keep it as an Oshawott long enough for me to be able to do all of these? Water Pulse and Slash. You can't breed Pokemon in this game, but you can eventually catch more Oshawott. If I want to 100% everything, then... I'm going to have to catch more Oshawott. So I might as well let it evolve. Let's check its moves, though. What moves do I want to use? Slash and Water Pulse. Well, Slash is well too high above what we got here. But Water Pulse is better than Tackle. There we go. Yeah, let's let you evolve. Goodbye, Oshawott. You were cute. But now it's time for you to get serious. You're still auto-shaped, and that's delightful. Oshawott is now a do what, mate? What do I need for Paris? What do I need for Paris in the Pokedex? See it use Absorb and Stun Spore. Stun Spore being more important than Absorb. Am I able to have you learn Stun Spore? No. Yes, you already know it. Gah! What? You! Basket case! Completely uncalled for! Get tackled, Sticky. Alright. Ah! And both of them have new moves. Okay, so... Hold on, let's, what's this? Lost and found. When you help out other people, they help you. So that's good. So... I received a gift. 55 merit points. And more merit points. That's good. That feels good. Now let's get back to, wait a minute. Directions. Those sure were NPCs. Thank you for returning me back to my normal outfit. Although, like, the mushroom thing makes sense if I have a Paris in my party. I'm probably going to be having a Paris in my party. But I want to do is I want to catch the Alpha. I want to catch that Alpha over there. Then I'll use that. But for now, this is what I have. Let's see. So you had a new move. No. Who was it that had a new move? You learned Venoshock, that's fine. Who said that they could change their move? It wasn't you. Someone said they could. I want to change moves. Not you. I know one of them did. I don't know who it was. It's fine. Angry Geodudes. That's fine. Geodudes are just naturally angry dudes. Gah! Oh, Driftlooms! I haven't seen any of those yet. I think I'll be fighting two of them. Yep, okay. This is fine. Oh no! How dare you! I can't throw Pokeballs where there's more than one of them. So my only choice is to try and, like, get through this sleep. If only I could send out two Pokemon to fight the two wild Pokemon. Oh no! If I don't wake up, then Pichu's dead. Nope, too drowsy to move. But they're just looking around. Too drowsy to move. Re-hypnosis me. They're just refreshing the drowsiness. Okay, sleep doesn't completely prevent you from doing things, so that's good. That one is paralyzed. Defeat it. If he hits me with an Astonish, I'm defeated, but... Alright, this is a good opportunity for me to try to throw a ball. Now there's only one of them left. And there we go. That's my first ghost type. That's fun. Now I just need to stop dying. Hold on. I'm nearly dead. Let's make some potions. Let's make like 10 of them. There we go. Now Pichu can fight again. What's inside the tree? It's a Burby! It's covered in trash. Now, I think these things have very low defense, so I'm just gonna Thunder Wave it. Struggle Buggin'! Oh no, my offense was lowered. Anyway, I really should make more Pokeballs. Darn it! It's paralyzed. I'm afraid to kill it. Okay. I do like that the Pokeballs shoot out little fireworks when they catch the thing. That's a nice, delightful little treat. Oh, you're aggressive. Yeah, I know that the Alpha is also very aggressive, but if I just run away from it, I'll be fine, right? I might be able to have the deer jump the gap. Hold on, let me... Yeah! Now I just need to get out of combat so I can fast travel. Or I can just run. I can just run. Payment ahead of time. Okay, thanks. You're going to suggest an NPC voice. You must now do a thing. I see. You're going to find out the name of the NPC. Alright. Well, when your suggestion is ready, I'll see that you have paid that. Thank you, Fonz. Alright. Let's take a nap. Rest the Pokemon. Let's rest until morning. Now that I have the deer, I can travel a little bit faster. It was Donald Duck. Alright, Donald Duck's voice will kill my throat. I can try. But I can't guarantee that'll be any good, because I haven't practiced making that kind of voice in a good long time. I am falling into a habit of just using voices I'm very comfortable making, because I am talking for much longer periods of time. Donald Duck would be well outside my comfort zone, but I will gladly give it a shot. Okay, it is morning. I am obsessed. There's like 3 Eevee spawn points in this entire area. I'm obsessed. That's not Eevees, that's not Eevee. The Eevee spawns at like a very particular point in the field, at that point in the day, and that like moves around a little bit, yeah? If I get on the deer, I can scope the area really quickly, but then I will scare the thing away. I want an Eevee. I want an Eevee so bad. I know they're rare. I know they are very rare. But goodness, do I want an Eevee. Hi. Hello. Okay. Is that just how it's gonna work? No. Goodbye. Okay, well, that's that then. I don't think Eevee spawned here today. But I'm gonna look through a couple more places here. You heard that too, right? That sounded very much like it. But the thing is, Eevee is very small, and this grass is very tall, and I just... Where is the baby? I appreciate your waving. Where? You were waving at the Ponyta, weren't you? I heard the Eevee. You heard the Eevee too, right? Maybe Pokemon cries are just like, they're not guaranteed that they're in the area, but like they can be there. I've played this game in the past. I remember having this trouble while I was trying to find an Eevee the first time too. I know it can be here. But like, if it's not here this particular pass, then it's not here right now. My eyes are also just very bad. So, I guess it's just not here right now. I think this is one of the games where if like you save in front of a Pokemon and you reload, you'll be right in front of it still. No, I think that's the next game. If you save in front of a Pokemon here, I think it has a perfect opportunity to run away. That's a Rapidash. There's a Bidoofs. Okay, so Rapidash is going in and out of existence right now. Hold on, let's get that. I need to craft more Pokeballs. Not the Pokedex. Other button. This one? I can also make some heavy balls. You know what? I can only craft 10 of these. Why not? Let's make them. Yeah, that eats up another item spot, but like... Always need more Pokeballs. I'm here. Am I allowed to catch you yet? Am I allowed to even try? You're very majestic. That may be too far away from you. That's very too far away from you. Okay. I don't have any stealth sprays or anything like that. If it sees me, I'm dead. Because Rapidash are pretty fast. I just want to know if I'm allowed to even try yet. Being very sneaky. Gotta get closer. We're gonna go to that grass over there. Oh no, it turned around. It sees me right now, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Okay. Can you please just get a little bit closer to me, girl? Or guy. Whatever you are. I'm not allowed to look at you. There, I'm locked on. Unobtained. Okay. But it's also completely uncatchable. No, you're just angry. Okay, I'm not allowed to do anything yet. Okay, I'm not allowed to try and catch you yet. Or is it because you're not... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can catch you if you're eating. So how about if I throw food in front of you? Nope, not at all. Just not allowed to even try yet. Okay, I'm wasting time. Let me get out of here. Okay, we're free. It's so graceful, though. I see the alphas. I want to catch the alphas. I know I can catch the alphas. I've caught one alpha. Let me catch more alphas, game. I guess I need to advance the plot. I'm not allowed yet. And I 1000% did not see an Eevee. Okay. Guess I better just go back for now. Finish the plot. Your Pokemon catching efforts are clearly bearing fruit. How's the report then? I sure didn't catch a lot of new Pokemon. That's fine. That's fine. I did other things. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokedex with this new data. I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. You quelled Lord Cleavor, you say? Oh, well done and bravo, my boy. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander Komodo. That sure is a combination of letters that are oddly satisfying. The C's and K's. The heart C's and K's. Hello again.
I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled that Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Ah, those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please let me have a look.
Sure. They're just fancy rocks.
I see there are some letters carved onto them. Let's see, this one says, "Where all creation was born, that's the being's place of origin." It seems to be a phrase from an old myth. How did you come across these?
They gave them to me. The Pokemon did.
I see. You were given the plates when you impressed Wardeer and Cleavor? That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Usui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something. Script absolutely amazing even. The mysteries of past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Voices are fun. Let's store all these. Oh, that person wanted me to get a bunch of mushrooms. I sure do have them now. I just need to actually, like, bring them to him, don't I? It'll be fine. Is there a maximum stack size that you're allowed to carry for items? I think there is. Let's store that for now. And you never know when I'm gonna need leaks and stuff. Alright, this is good. Am I allowed to sort? Organize. There we go. The auto sort button. I love it. Yep, there's Eugene. Eugene is still doing good. And we'll walk past Eugene every single time. It's amazing that Captain Silene has acknowledged your potential. Oh, there's more quests to do. Sure. Oh, it seems people have spotted Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Mika from the Security Corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. Playing with Drifloon. Let's get more. Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the Security Corps has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to a good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. Zubat's eyes? But Zubat doesn't have any eyes. A peculiar ponyta. Yota, a fellow from the village, claims to have seen a rather strange ponyta. You must investigate the matter for the good of science! What you saying no at, Jade? The no was for Drifloon. No! Yeah, the Drifloon's going for the kids. If you've ever read a Pokédex entry for Drifloon, you know that they like to, like, grab kids and steal them away into the sky. It's really bad. So that's serious.
Well done. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleavor's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to his people. You are strange to us. One who fell out of the very sky. Yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled yet. I've received word that there are other Pokémon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. To carry on with your research and survey duties, and prove to us that you are truly an asset to us all. That is all. You're dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wildflower. Go and join them.
Time for food, I guess. Betty, old chum. Usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck for having come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleavor. I dare say Voltage was well prepared. And it was a quick study of how Cleavor moved in battle, from what I heard. All in all, it made a very good show. A victory well earned. We can all feel safer about our survey corps duties now, thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Benny gave me. Some smoke bombs. Wait, the cook gave us... Was he the guy who was hiding smoke bombs in the oven that were just making it pitch black inside? It needs a sootfoot root. And a castor fern. I see. Lovely! And now we need not worry about being mauled by Cleavor either. Let's take our chance and study all the Pokémon that the Obsidian Fieldlands calls their home. Voltage. I've been waiting for you, Voltage. My name's Vessa. Oh, hi, little girl. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Oh, okay. This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Sui's in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken.
Oh no!
I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Voltage, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal.
Uh, just tell me what you need me to do.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. The odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe.
You obtained an odd keystone. A mysterious stone that can be used to collect wisps that glow with an eerie purple light.
After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across the Sui. 107 of them in total.
Oh wow.
With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone.
Which might explain how we haven't seen any yet.
I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it.
I guess. I guess I can do that. Looks like purple fire. That sure is ghostly. But the Pokemon world loves its ghosts. Oh no. It's part of me now.
That wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone,
Okay, good. It's not just me.
just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more of the wisps, I'll teach you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Good luck.
Thanks, creepy girl. Now I can get some sleep. The next day. Wow, I wasn't yelled at to wake up today. What voice do I give you?
Wow, the Galaxy Team's hairdresser is really, dare I say it, cutting edge.
Posture check, thank you.
Oh, hey, you're Boltich, the boy who quelled Cleavor, aren't you?
That is me.
I knew it. You got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you quelled one of the Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kinda scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm a Rezu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, Snip. I came here to talk to Mr. Kamedo. See you around.
Rezu's predicament. I see. New arrivals coming to live in the village, It's probably a hard time I had myself an assistant. Or rather, a successor. Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? Hairstyling is 500 money. Splendid. Let's go inside, shall we? It's a shame I can't preview the hairstyles before deciding to get a cut. But here we are. Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Let's see. Let's see. I'm currently using that. Okay, so I could have the Dawn style hairstyle. I could have a buzz cut. I could have some not like decent hair. Or I could have hair like that. Okay, well, let's go with that. How about curled? Okay. And let's see. I can have my hair be brown, white, black, Okay, let's go with brown for now. I'm sure more options will open up later in the game. And my eyebrows will match my hair. This is fine for now. This is fine for now. I don't think the game will let me have long hair yet. Oh, you'll look like a new person with this look. Are you certain about these choices? Sure. Lovely. I'll have you styled and ready in no time. You can preview them, yes, but not before you pay. In this game. They're all done. Wow, you look simply wonderful. Now, shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? I'll wear it. Lovely. Here's your hat, then. Thank you for coming in today. Take care not to leave anything behind. And I think my hair clips into the hat a little bit. Come back anytime, dear. Just a little bit. Not a lot. It's not awful or offensive. But you know what? Now I have long brown hair and a green hat. That sure is the Voltage look. There sure are a lot of steps.
So it's come to Ursaluna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I have received no word that Adaman or Irada, but this is not something we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Arezu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation.
No problem. Adaman's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give me a time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I could turn to about this.
Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Calabella of the Pearl Clan, is it not? Of all the wardens, she is the most narrow-minded, bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders, meddling in her affairs. I have a new mission for you, Voltage.
Oh good, I arrived just in time then.
I order you to study Ursaluna. In the Crimson Mirelands, I permit you to show your strength, if necessary.
Alright. The next area you will be sent to investigate is the Crimson Mirelands. You will find Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those of the Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It's not welcoming. Kinda like you. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Mirelands on your own. Here is what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirelands known as the Solatian Ruins. That is where you'll find Ursaluna's warden. Okay, easy enough. Anybody else around? I don't have enough money. Even if I didn't get the haircut, I wouldn't have had enough money for that. That said... Oh wait, no. What do you got?
Oh, that's how.
You there, valued customer. You would rather I had more wares for you to choose from? It'd be nice. That it would. Unfortunately, Talha refuses to provide me with any new goods to offer. He won't listen to a word I say. So would you try to persuade him for me? I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring him some hearty grains as a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stalks ought to do it. But I'd make it 3 to play safe. Go get some hearty grains. Well, I certainly didn't see any of those in the other region, so they must be in the new region I'm about to go to. And there's another quest over there. One moment. It's a shame I can't summon the ride Pokemon while I'm in town. Sure would love to have some shopping help from some... hold on, let me move away and move back so I can read that. Sure would love to have some help from some strong snapping type. Hey, you're in the Survey Corps, ain't you? You're just what I was looking for. I'm working to make more of these fields bigger. The ground sure is hard to plow. So I'm looking for someone to lend me some hands. More field means more food, which means everyone's happy, including the Survey Corps. We're at this together, after all. So, if you have a ground-type Pokemon, could I borrow it? And by borrow it, I mean give it here forever. So, I could give him the Geodude I just caught. I'm gonna see if I can find different ground-type Pokemon before I give him one. I don't know if you're allowed to switch them out. I distinctively remember not being able to do that, but that could also be, like, something they changed in an update. Yeah, I only have the one Geodude. So, I'll think about it. I'll try to catch another ground type first.
Oh, hello, Voltage. I was just getting to itch to battle with you again, and now here you are. It must be a sign.
You're right.
Let's have a fine battle, so I can grow closer with Pikachu.
And there's Akari, challenging me to another battle. Oh, Mime Jr. That's different. I'm still sending out Pichu first. What level are you now? Oh, you're much higher than me. Well, that didn't last long. Pichu sure still has no defense. Well, good job. You managed to defeat one of my Pokemon. Let's send out... Luxio would be my best bet against your two Pokemon. Because I could just munch. And then you're down. Sure is nice getting 2 turns in a row. Mega. Up, you're fast too. 2 quick attacks in a row. Is that really the play for you? How about I do one? And give you a nice munch. Good thing you don't have any defense either.
Oops, I keep finding myself caught up in observing the way the Pokemon use their moves.
No worries. You managed to defeat one of mine this time.
Pikachu may not be very happy with me after that. Thank you for battling with me. Here, have this new recipe.
Some stealth sprays. Require some Hopo Berry and 3 Bugwort Blooms. Those are useful for me because I'm not very good at stealth.
So I've been working on studying those strange space-time distortions. Do you know the ones I mean? They've been appearing here and there lately. It seems they hold wonderful items, but frightfully strong Pokemon too. If you plan to go into one, be careful about it. Now, time to head to the Mirelands camp.
What if I want to do some of the quests that are in the other regions? The Mirelands over there. But what about that Ponyta quest? Wait, did I need to talk to somebody about that one moment? One moment, hold on. Let's, what is the button? What is the button for quests? Is it here? No. It's been a while since I saved the game, though. Maybe I should. Okay, so... I know there's a button to see my quests. I think it's on the phone somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Playing with Drifloon. That requires me to... Okay, so I have to go talk to you for that. I need to go talk to you for that. Haven't finished that. I haven't crafted the doll. I should do that. I sure do have quests. Alright, but I need to speak with Yoda to learn more first. Okay. I have the wood on me. I can just craft it right here. Let's make this thing. Okay.
Oh boy, there sure are more quests to do. Oh, wait, you wanted the wood. Okay, here's your wood.
Huh? What's this?
Why, that's a Pokeshi doll if I ever saw one. Please let me have a closer look. There you go.
Amazing.
Just look how smoothly you've carved those curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, think for sure it'd fall over, and yet stubbornly remains upright. It's art.
Phew.
Thank you. I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look, and see how it differs from your one you made. We traded. So I crafted a doll to get a doll back. Not exactly the best trade. But I'm glad I got the request done nevertheless. You'll hear about my Ponyta request, right? Glad to have some help at last. Here's the problem. A Ponyta like no one's ever seen before has appeared in the horseshoe plains. It looks so different than the other Ponyta, it's a little scary to be honest. But when I told the professor, he got all excited about researching it, so I agreed to have the Ponyta surveyed and see what's what. You have the horseshoe plains and catch it. That's strange Ponyta for us. It really help us out. Okay. I'm allowed to fast travel. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. I sure do like walking back and forth, though. And I'm glad I'm able to see all the different requests that are available on the map. Like, these are good features to have in a video game. That sure was a sound. Alright. Fieldlands it is. I could advance the plot, but Ponyta. But Ponyta. Am I able to do anything with Pichu yet? No. No. Okay. Organized? Good. Oh, I didn't give him the idol, he just gave me another one. But now that I'm here... Do I have any dust in here? Yeah, everything's just in item box 1. I haven't put enough items in here to be able to get 2. Nope, I have the only dust I have on me. Okay. I would like to do some shopping. I would like to sell these things for money. Thank you. And I'd like to sell these for money. I don't want to collect that guy's doll. I can just make more. Okay. Money has been made. Now, let's go see about that weird colored Ponyta. I believe it is morning, so that means I can get another try to catch the Eevee too! Okay. Alright, time to slow down. Okay, hold on. Wormhole, don't care. Not right now. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm going scared away. I'm scared of. I'm as scared of it as it is scared of me. But it's adorable. I want to see it. I want to see the child. That's a Ponyta, right? Get the leak. Okay. I know I could be writing the weird here. I know. You heard that too, didn't you? I know, my ears are bad. I think that, like, a Skulltula scraping sounds just like a horse, but... But... but Eevees. I hear one faint little sound and I immediately go, they're so small. They're so small. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. They'll see me well before I see them. They're smaller than the Wurmples. They're so small. I don't want to distract. I just want to get to Wurmple. Or not a Wurmple. I wanted Eevee. I looked at the Wurmple briefly. My brain was replaced with Wurmples. Yeah, Starler's just looking over there like, why are you getting stuff from the tree? That might fail. It's fine. You catch a little bit more of those. I'm very close to my destination, but like, I'm taking this Eevee hunt very, very seriously. Very, very seriously. I know they're here. But sometimes they don't spawn. There it is. Oh, it's an unusual Ponyta. Just over there. That's a very big angry Ponyta there. Let's not black out. Yep, there's that sound. Whenever you hear that sound, that means a shiny just happened. So, if I don't hear it, I'm gonna be counting on chat to be able to do that. So, let's... I gotta move into the water. Okay, now you walk past it. Okay. You caught the unusual Ponyta. Time to report back to Yota in the village. Just a moment, though. Alright, so I'm not allowed to catch Great Big Giant, like, angry. I'm not allowed to catch Great Big Giant, like, Rapidash. But that is a Ponyta. That's not a Rapidash. Am I allowed to catch the Ponyta? If I get into the grass, maybe. Okay, will it even let me? It will! Okay, so just a moment. I don't think the heavy ball's gonna do it, but like... I don't think it's gonna fly that distance. No, it did not. Okay, well, let's try this then. Lock on the other one. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I caught a shiny Ponyta and a big Ponyta. I think that's pretty successful. That's another big Ponyta. You know what? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna catch another one. Why not? Why not? Throw that past you. Lock onto you. Oh, the other one ate it. I didn't beat it in the back. This might fail. It absolutely failed. You don't see me. You don't see me, it's fine. You're just curious about the bushes, that's all. Don't worry about it. It's just a bush. Why don't you go over this way? It's not a back attack, but like... Nope, okay. Yep, what about it? What about it? Alright, here's my plan then. Let's get you really close. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Over there. Go that way. Away from me. There we go. Back attack with the heavy ball while you're distracted with the thing. No! Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're a person. You're something else, aren't you? I'm gonna get you. Okay. All right. Well, it wasn't an Eevee. I caught 2 Alpha Ponyta and a Shiny Ponyta. Granted, it is the fixed Shiny of the game. You are going to get that Shiny. But you know what? A Shiny is a Shiny, and I'm happy to have it. Hey, guy. I see you caught 4 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Sure. Look! 2 of them have red marks, and 1 of them has a shiny mark. I also got a bird, I guess. Now I can definitely afford some item upgrades. I've completed the thing on... Okay. I've given it lots of food, so I got that research all the way done. I've caught heavy ones because they were big. I only need to catch 1 more heavy Ponyta. But, like, it says it's done. And I'm now investigating the site of an unusual Ponyta. So I'm getting a lot of Ponyta data. Like, this might be a Pokemon that I perfect really, really quickly and easily. Like, that might be worth doing. So, what would you like to do now? I'll continue my excursion for just a little bit. Fortunately, the game doesn't care about time. If you want to recycle the area quickly, you can always just sleep. Okay. There's that. Let's use this to save the game. Okay. Change back. Cancel out. We go. I keep clicking the stick when I'm on the deer to try and go fast, because that's what the fast button is when you're not on the deer. Okay, yep, these shinks are sure there. They are aggressive. The tiny baby is not in this little field. These are Bidoofs. These are not what I need. Wah! Alright, that was a Bidoof. That was a Bidoof.
I'm pretty sure Eevee can spawn in these areas here. What are you? Not an Eevee. Am I allowed to lock on while I'm on you? Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Okay. Fair enough. So I'm allowed to catch big babies. I do need a big one of those, don't I? Yeah, isn't there a big one of those, like, right across this river, right about there? You know, that might be worth catching. I need more of that. Ooh! I should have tried throwing where it was going to be and not where it was. Darn it. I just kind of panicked and started throwing. That happens. That was a Mime Junior. I guess they are in this area. But I absolutely missed it. Absolutely missed it. Need more parts to make more things, to be able to do more stuff. That's a lot of water. I can't jump that gap. I don't think I can jump that gap. I might be able to jump that gap. Oop. Okay, am I allowed to try with you yet? Am I allowed to even try with you yet? It's not letting me lock on, so... Up. No. Absolutely not. Yee! I'm fine. We're fine. Okay. No Eevee today. No Eevee today. If I remember right, alphas do spawn at, like, fixed locations. Eevees can spawn right here. But every now and again, a normal Pokemon can just spawn as an alpha. So those Ponytoes I caught are not always going to be an alpha. But most Pokemon do have, like, a fixed alpha spot. What would be ideal is if there was an alpha Eevee right there. That would be a thing of beauty for me. Rest until morning, cycle the day, change it back around. Yep, I sure am just passing days. Good thing time is an arbitrary measure in this game, even though it is in the Hisui region where they care about time. You caught one of those, and you named it Big Baby. I see, because that's what an alpha Eevee is. It's a big baby. You don't evolve that. You keep it as a baby. I think these two Bidoofs has a chance to spawn as an Eevee instead. I hear that trill. I hear that trill, and it's either a Shinx or it's an Eevee that's playing tricks on me. Oh, that's a bird. That's another Bidoof. Those are weasels. Floatzels, I forget what the little one is called. Let's see if I can get one of those Mime Juniors again. Hey, kids. I'm fine. Oh, wait. Is this Blue Rocks? No, this is the thing you use to make revives. Yeah, they're still useful. Is the mime gonna be here every morning? No, it's a small arbitrary chance. So the small chance Pokemon I got was a Pichu. Which, like, neat. I'm glad I got it. Those tiny little short cut-off cries might be wormholes. Okay, I made it. Okay, alright, we're doing this. If you're angry enough, we're doing this. Yeah. My tiny little Ronin Shogun. Okay. Alright, there's... Okay, that's a Floatzel, isn't it? Yeah, that's evolved. I can tell because it has the inner tube thing around its neck. Yeah, I'm not sure maybe we'll get one that's big enough. Nope, that's bad. Oh. I cannot swim. Okay. Let's not fall in the water again right now. What did I say? What did I just say? Okay, I'm too bad and cumbersome to be able to drive a deer on a bridge. Okay. So that settles that. That settles that. I'm not able to capture a Rapidash. If I can't capture a Rapidash, I'm pretty sure I can't catch the Floatzel. I'll give one more try at Eevee. One more try. One more try. I really wanted Eevee. Because they're cute. Because they're cute. Eevee is an absolute treasure. Like, maybe be like, I don't know what it's all about. It just looks like some brown rabbit thing. Maybe it's a little bit of a... No, Eevee is adorable. I love it. It is my favorite Pokemon. Well, I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. It is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's hard not to have a lot of favorite Pokemon when there are, like, what, over 1,000 Pokemon now? It's very easy for one person to have, like, 10... Where's your buddy? Don't you usually come in pairs? Okay, there's your buddy. Hold on, though. Okay, there's the 4 of you. Okay. That's a Starly. Those are Ponytas. Sometimes it can spawn over here. Hold on. I think I saw something just ahead over there. My eyes might be playing tricks on me. It might also be hopeful thinking. Yep, it was a Wurmple. It was a Wurmple that I saw over there. But I saw that bit of brown and yellow grass next to each other, and I thought it would be something new and different. No. No, it's fine. My ears are playing tricks on me. I might as well check for that Mime Jr. while I'm here. I might as well check for the Mime Jr. I know that's making it like... Because I'm checking for other things, I'm not dedicatedly searching just for the Eevee. Which is making it less likely that I will find the Eevee that I'm looking for. I see pink, but that could just be Wurmples. Yeah, I think they're just Wurmples. Yeah, they're all just Wurmples. Okay. I don't know, I still think it's worth investigating. My Pokedex is nowhere near complete. Nowhere near. In fact, I should be catching a lot of these Pokemon that I'm just looking at and go like, ah, yes, not what I'm looking for. One more day! I rested for just a little while. That's not resting until morning. I need to refresh the Pokemon in the region. I say, that boy sure does... I say, that boy sure does like his rest. Yeah. That was a terrible Goofy accent. I lost it. I wasn't looking at his goofy face. The weather today is fog. Does that change anything? Not really. Like, I suppose it lowers my own visibility, but, like, my own visibility is poor anyway. So... yes. There sure are Bidoofs. Wait a minute. That probably is just a Starly. That's absolutely just a Starly. How many more use I need to catch? Without being spotted? A lot. I'll hit a milestone with you. I already have your dex data, but you know what? I'll get more points. I failed to catch it anyway. Oh well, I'm running away from it. Not my objective. If that one saw me. They both saw me, that's fine. I'm big and angry. Fear me. Okay. And with speed, we'll head over and check that Mime Jr. spot again. Some Pokemon you don't realize are rare until you, like, you catch one once and you're like, oh, neat. Yeah, I guess that's common. Guess I'll have to go after hunt after that again. And then if you miss one, though, then it's just like, what am I doing now? Alright, you know what, that's enough attempts. I tried. I'll try. Time for me to go off and do other things. I don't think I've caught any Pokemon, Lavington, but, like, I'd like to go back home. I've got one Pokemon! It was a Bidoof, on accident. I got 150 bucks for catching a Bidoof. That's not even enough to buy the Pokeball it went in. Nothing new to add to the Pokedex. Let's return to the village. I hit the wrong button. I want to return to the village. You cannot go from area to area. You do have to return to the village. In that way, like, this game is kind of like Monster Hunter World.
How to make Jubilife Village a little bit more of a lively place. Those clothes you were wearing when you first came to the village. I can't describe the shock they gave me. It's as if I got a glimpse of the future.
You don't say.
There's no mistaking it. You're passionate about fashion, aren't you?
I
just like hats. If that's the case, then we should study fashion together. I'm sure your interest will grow in no time. You're part of the Survey Corps, am I right? Please, I ask you lend me your talents. I've been told that hippopotas, which can be found in the Crimson Mirelands, have different appearances based on their gender. I feel like if I were able to see that and compare them, it would inspire me to create new designs for my clothing. Please, could you show me both male and female hippopotas?
Catch 2 hippos. Got it. Okay. But for now, somebody wanted to see the Ponyta thing. Back on the bridge. Got it. I sure didn't find more ground-type Pokemon. I sure didn't even look. I'm too narrow-minded in my search for Eevees.
I see you got this strange Ponyta. You Survey Corps sir don't mess around. You know, a friend of mine from Galar was surprised when he saw the Ponyta herds out in the Fieldlands. He couldn't wrap his head around their fiery manes. At the same time, I thought it was an odd thing to be amazed by. But now that I know some Ponyta have blue flames, it's not such a stretch to think that there might be all sorts of them out there. Now, I'm not just talking about Ponyta, mind.
Who knows how many different colored Pokemon there are in the world? I hope the Survey Corps keeps trying to level best to research them all. Some raspberries. Give them the old razzle-dazzle. I should pick up all the quests I can. I'm probably going to retire this Ponyta. Get out a different one. Aim, throw, don't stop. Hey, sport. Interest you in some target practice? Gotta do is lop them balls and try to pop some balloons. Easy peasy, fun and breezy. Even got some fine prizes lined up to give out, depending on how well you do. If you manage to break 10,000 points, you'll be in for a real treat. I can tell you that. If you're up for a challenge, you just let me know. I'm usually found in a practice field. Aim for the big leagues. And he's gone. The clearing never stops around here. Or cleaning, rather. Oh, you're the boy from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Thank goodness you came along. Can I ask you to fetch you a plant for me? I need to use it to make some medicine. The plant I'm after has 3 leaves and it tastes bitter enough to make you dizzy. Unfortunately, I don't know where it grows. Try asking Annis in the Medical Corps. She'll be able to point you in the right direction. Okay. It's either Annis or Anise. Boys, everybody been talking. That's a boy everybody's been talking about. Well, I'm full team member. I'll catch all the Pokemon. Oh, hey, survey guy. You know what you need to do to be a super awesome member of the Galaxy team? Be super brave? Nope. I mean, I guess that's also important. But you need to have a partner Pokemon. With a great partner Pokemon backing you up, you'll be as strong as 100 people. I really want to catch a Pokemon of my own someday, so I've been throwing Pokeballs to get my aim spot on. Now I think I'm ready to practice with the real Pokeballs. I bet you have loads of them since you're in the Survey Corps and all. Do you think you could give me just 5 of your Pokeballs, please? Second pronunciation was right. Anise? Anise? Anise. 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 Okay. Give me 5 Pokeballs. Sure. Woohoo! Now I can catch a partner Pokemon of my own! Here's a reward just for you. Some grit dust. It was super hard to collect, so I hope you like it. If you want to know more about what it does, you can ask Captain Zisu. She knows all about it. So instead of effort points in this game, you can use dust to increase your stats as if it was... It's good, don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm going to practice loads with my Pokeballs you gave me. If you find a Pokemon that'd be a great partner for me, let me know so I can go catch it. Oh my, you. You know, you remind me some of my grandmother. She was always so friendly with her Pokemon, just as you seem to be. Oh, okay. I feel the same aura from you, as if you could become a friend with a Pokemon. I'd be interested in seeing how friendly you are with a Pokemon you carry with you. I hope you'll come show me sometime. Well, if anybody's gonna do it, it's Dewat. How about you? Ready to show me how friendly you are with those Pokemon of yours? Look how pleased it is to be traveling with you. You have a true friend here, I can tell. My grandmother was precisely like you, the type of person who could understand the minds and hearts of Pokemon. I grew up watching how she interacted with them, so I have a bit of a knack for sensing how compatible a person and a Pokemon are. If you'd like to, you can keep on coming to show me your Pokemon. I'm happy to inform you at any time how they're feeling about you. Oh good, the happiness checker. Yes, please. Pichu seems to get along well with you, but I'm sure he could do better. I don't think Return and Frustration are in this game. Oh, the pastures also randomly generate Pokemon from your boxes. So that's nice. Alright, so I'm going to retire this Ponyta. And I'm going to bring out... Do I want to use the shiny or do I want to use a big girl? Let's see, she knows Rest.
And she knows high horse. High horsepower. That shouldn't be funny to me, but it is. That shouldn't be funny, but it is. I'll use the shiny Ponyta. It's a little bit lower level than the one I have, but you know what? It's a shiny, and it's a guaranteed one I have. I feel like I have to have it, at least until I get a Growlithe. I'm too easily amused. I can just send out this tiny little shiny anytime I want. Yes, how about you? Yes, I'm your friend. Is that the only thing you're gonna do because you don't like me yet? Yeah, that's fine. One day. Was there anything more in the village? That one over there. Okay. Hey, listen. You're not gonna believe what I saw. Hey, listen to this. It's up the Outer Wilds. Oh, it was incredible. What was it? The thing I saw was a will-o'-the-wisp of all bright red fire. I saw it was a windswept ruins the other night. It kept leaping out like, woo. At it again with this story, huh? Don't listen to her, mister. My big sis always gets carried away with her fairy tales. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not making it up. I saw my will-o'-the-wisp with my own 2 eyes. Oh, yeah? Why don't you show it to me? Heh, good luck with that. It's so frustrating you won't believe me. I honestly did see one. Say, you're with the Survey Corps, right? Now you're quite the prodigy. I mean, you could easily catch a will-o'-the-wisp. Do you think you can catch one I saw and bring it back here? We can try. So that's even more quests there in the old region. I guess these requests don't really up my rank. There's not really too much point in doing them, but you know what? I feel happy doing them. I feel happy doing them. And you know what? That's what matters, right? You should be happy when you play a game. I like doing things and helping people out. You know, when I'm able. Like if somebody's like, hey, can you climb up on the roof and go get the ball for me? I'm like, are you kidding? I don't have a ladder. I think it's morning again. I'm gonna double check. Hold on. It's a shame my ARC phone doesn't have like a clock on it. Does it? Yeah, it is morning. I can tell. It has a thing in the upper right. Okay. Tiny babies are angry. But they're not Eevee. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm friendly. Friendly. You can trust me. Here. Here, hold on. Get distracted by that. Yes. Yes! 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 It was worth it! I have such a big smile on my face right now! I got an Eevee. I know, it's not some massive accomplishment. Eevee aren't that, like... But you know what? I love them. I love them. It's going in the party right now. It's going in the party right now. Uh... I sure do have 2 electric types. Pichu needs to get happy enough to evolve, and then I can put it away. But I have an Eevee! I have an Eevee! It's such a tiny baby! I love it! Oh, okay. Hold on. You know, I'm reporting this right now. Yes! Yes! I got Ponyta data? That's updated? Okay. Oh, Eevee does have a different look depending on gender. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tip of the tail or the bangs get a little bit longer. Or maybe the neck fluff is a bit smaller for a girl or something. Oh, I need to know more about you. Okay, I need to catch a lot of Eevees. Without being seen. Quick attack, food, not a problem. Different forms, so I need to get the other gender. And I need to evolve a bunch of them. Oh, Eevee. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do more with Eevee. Okay, so. Now, I need it to be night. You know what? Everything was worth it. I got an Eevee today. All 6 hours of this, so far, roughly. All worth it because I caught an Eevee today. Different people have different priorities when they play games, and you know what? I'm happy. Okay, so the set was near these ruins, right? Oh, there's a new request out there, too. I think this might be one of the bad requests. Come on, take your adorable balloons. Take out my adorable balloons with your Pokemon. No, not yet. Yep, ghost types. Okay. What level are you guys? 10. I don't know if I can take on 2 Pokemon with... Your ghost flying. Alright. Take you out. Get away. Good. Okay, so... I think the quest is redeemed somewhere around here at night. It's very close to night, but I'm going to use the time to be able to get where I need to go. It's not, like, at the camp, but it's near the camp. It's like at a tree nearby a road. But I need to find the right tree. I need to find the right tree. I don't remember if it was, like, northeast of the camp or southwest of the camp. I think it was up this direction. No, that's southeast. More north. I sure wish I had a compass. Just see Eevee's tiny little face on the thing makes it like it's like a cat. It's like a cat. Like people love looking at cats, right? So I just love looking at Eevees. Don't worry about me. I'm weird, I guess. Yee! Are you gonna leave me alone? Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good, man. I just want to pick the berries of this tree, that's all. Okay. I feel like this is the tree. Or maybe that's the tree. One of these trees is the tree. The tree. I think it's officially night now. Yeah, it's a tree like this. But I have to find the very specific tree that's for the quest. At night. Which, I'm pretty sure it's night now. It's not that far from town. Okay, that's a Gyarados soaring in the sky. There's no way I don't have the proper types of balls to be able to catch something that's flying that high. As I've demonstrated by trying to catch a normal bird. I thought it was a different Pokemon, that's why I had that sharp inhale. Sure are a lot of Geodudes here. I am in the right place. Like, it's gotta be a tree nearby this town thing. Okay, hold on. I'm not looking it up. I'm trying to remember. Is it roughly where that pin is? I could look it up. But no, I'm exploring. It's so tempting to just like, yeah, I spent 5 minutes looking for a thing. Let's just save everybody time and look it up and figure... No, I'm gonna figure it out. Let me look at the quest, though. Let me look at the quest, though. The quest might tell me, let's see. This. Windswept run at night. Windswept run at night. Ah. I was completely wrong, and the game tracks it for me. I was being foolish! My bad. Very aggressive Pokemon. Very angry. That's okay. Word here for me. What was that? Iron. I need that later. Oh no, it's a fire atop a tree! But that looks like no will. Oh, the wisp. It's a monkey! It's only level 12. I'm double its level. I don't have a weak move. I'm going to destroy it with anything no matter what I do. I think the catch rate for this thing is very low, though. I think I just chuck balls at it. Or maybe I switch to one of my electric types so I can paralyze it. Never mind. Chucking balls worked. Eevee got so many levels. Yeah. Go back to Para and show her the Chimchar you caught. Okay, now there was more quests I could do while I was in this region that I can't do in it. Goodness sake, what level are you? Alright, we're pretty evenly matched. We're pretty evenly matched. Yeah, I can do this. Let's do a Swords Dance to buff up. And Swords Dance buffs all offensive stats in this game, not just physical. So it's just really good. So, let's use Water Pulse. That's half your health. But now I'm drowsy. I don't want to kill you. I just want to use Aqua Jet. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's throw a nice heavy ball at this Golbat. The catch rate doesn't increase when you're in battle like this. It's the same as a basic Pokeball, but you know... I'm not good at using them. Alright, that's a new Pokemon caught. Alright, it's now officially daytime hours. So if I catch you, that's catching a Zubat in the day. I think I'm supposed to go into a cave to catch them during the day. But this is another way that you can get those. I think I need to catch you guys while not being detected. Give it food. Don't be spotted. Beat up a bunch. Give it food, huh? Oh, I kind of like my Oron berries for everything, but like, here we go. Have some food. If I catch you, cool. If I don't catch you, oh well. Someone wanted me to complete your decks, and so I shall. One more of these. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, it didn't. Oh, oh, you're one of these, right. They have been a good source of mushrooms for me. Let's see here. You've absolutely seen me. Absolutely. Okay. Now that then. I need to feed more. Let's see if I can get a twofer. So busy eating, you didn't even notice me. Hey there, Pearl Person. Have you ever come across a tree shaking and swaying? It's exactly because Pokemon are up in the tree, feeding on all its berries. Okay. We have already deduced this, but okay. Always need more apricorns, or apricots, or whatever they are. It says apricorn right on screen. Reading isn't hard. They're evolved. Hold on. Hold on. That's a pretty fat one, too. Darn it. Let's try that again. This time, maybe I bring them a little bit closer. Oh, it's mad. I got one of them. suppose it couldn't hurt to, like, see what I gotta do. I have to defeat Pikachus as well. But I can also defeat Pikachu by fighting that one girl. Catch without being spotted. You mean I was spotted by that one? And I catch light ones. I see. But I do need 2 different forms, so even if I caught the one, then I need to catch the other one. Alright. Oh, my home's a little bit. Oh, you're feisty little buggers, aren't you? Let's see. How about, yeah, beamed you with a thing. A space-time distortion is about to be forming. Okay, my Pikachu can also, or Pichu can also now evolve now that I've caught 2 Pichu. Words. Hold on, I'm in the middle of something. I need to complete my research task. Okay. Now, what about space-time? I see. Well, I guess we're doing that. I only have 1 Pokeball left to my name. Hold on. I sure do use them. I sure do go through them. Let's get like 10 more of these. Let's see. Can I get Stealth Spray? No, I don't have the stuff I need to make Stealth Sprays. Bugworts are probably inside that swamp. Hopo Berries probably are too. Am I going the correct direction? Yes. Happy Pride, Bubble All. Yep, all these creatures in here are about to be a little bit twisted. If they're not distorted and twisted yet. I don't like that flash as my camera pops in and out of the bubble. Like, that's not great to look at. I'm not happy about that. But, I will absolutely be inside this rift. Looking at things inside of it. Are you guys just normal Shinxes? It's difficult to tell. Yeah, the rift hasn't taken control yet. But I'll probably just be staying near the edge of the rift, riding around on Weirdeer, avoiding everything, picking up items. Because that's what I want to be doing. If I go inside the rift, I'm gonna die. In fact, let's fix that. How is my inventory, actually? I have like 10 inventory spots. I could make room. I could throw away some of the spoiled apricorns and stuff I have. It hasn't formed yet. I'm pretty sure the map will alert me when it's ready. I'm gonna go deposit some items. No! Store. Okay. Put you away. You, get out. Stop. Don't be here. The berries are very useful, yes. The crafting bits are very useful. Experience items are very useful, yes. I'm gonna get the berries back out because they're just so useful. 31 Pokeballs and 17 Heavy Balls. I think that'll be fine. No. I need more. How would I ever do anything with less than 60 Pokeballs? And now I'm really low on apricorns. Alright, close your eyes. Here we go. We're going back into the bubble. I hate it too. Like, if I saw something like this in real life, I would not be wandering into it. Like, nuh-uh. Like, that's for, like, the UFO lovers out there. Like, they can go into the weird distortion field and, like, make millions of dollars making their special YouTube videos. Like, no. No, like, this screams radiation and getting struck by lightning and all sorts of nastiness. I'm not brave enough to do this in real life. But in a video game, sure. I'll gladly ride atop my super magical mystic deer and explore the woods that are about to get stripped by all sorts of weird mayhem. I can't wait to see all the unique Pokemon I'll be able to see only inside these weird special rifts. I think they scale too, so I think they're usually your level or like 10 levels higher than your highest. So that's why I'm not looking forward to fighting in here, but I do want to go inside them because they have good rewards and lots of money. And I would like to have lots of money. Puts away all my items. Starts gathering more items. Speaking of, yeah, you're allowed to evolve now, right? Yeah, let's evolve you. I have to catch a bajillion more Pichus, so, like... Congratulations! Your Pichu evolved to a Pikachu! All my Pokemon are male. I only just now noticed that. I feel like I'm gonna mostly be using you to Thunder Wave. Okay, that's fine. And now we wait. I am here. And I am ready. Just waiting for the moon to drop. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's a nice red hue on the horizon there. Okay. I'm a little bit restless. I don't want to stay still. I know that, like, any second now, this area is going to become real bad. And here it is. I'm getting some shards. What kind of Pokemon are you? Eee! Okay, they're my level, but they're evolved forms, and there's 3 of them. And no. How about, did I put away all my healing items? I need Luxio to be at full health. I put away most of my healing items. Okay. I don't really have, like, a tanky Pokemon that's capable of dealing with their nonsense right now. But the other rewards are great. Oh, that's... You're the evolved one! If I'll use Swift, you do, like, all my health and damage? That's fine. I do, like, no damage to you, that's fine.
Ow! And I'm pretty sure you know ice moves too. Well, I don't think this is gonna work, but okay, fine. Thanks, game. Okay, now then, we need to fix Luxio right up. And I need to use a potion right away. And I need to move because I'm gonna die. That's a higher level Eevee. And there's a bear. My offensive stats are in tatters. I need to deal with the bear. I need to deal with the bear, but the bear is 10 levels above me. I don't think that's gonna happen. I want the Eevee, but there's everything else in the way. Sorry about that. No! Goodness sake! You know what? Let's try. It's just... Hold on. Hold on. There's an Eevee behind that? I don't have anything that's effective against you, do I? Oh, goodness sake. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Alright, well, bite it. Oh, it knows Bulldoze. Great. Well, we're not surviving that. I like that it looks over at me like, what now? Like, I'm just like, Well, that's how you like this. I'm not dead yet. Hold on, Eevee. Like, the Steelix would have been a finer catch, but at the same time... That's an Eevee. Okay, Geodude can take a hit. I know it's at max ball. It worked. Okay, my Pokemon are very dead. I only have 2 more revives left. But this is worth it. This is worth it. Thank you. I got another Eevee. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have more Eevees. Oh, goodness. I can only survive.
Awesome.
Thank you, guys. I can only survive one more. I can only survive one more of these little fights. I didn't pack enough revives. I did not plan appropriately. Okay. I caught a Weavile. I didn't catch a Sneasel. It could use an ice move and just kill me. It's mad. Yep, okay, Geodude can't take that. And now it's angry. So,
I don't think any of my Pokemon really gonna survive. Mm-hmm. Let's try tickling it. Okay, sure. Alright, I don't have any more revives. I can't really fight anymore. Hold on. I can... If I top up, I can do one more fight. My Geodude's down, but that's okay. If I choose my fight carefully, I should be able to do one more fight. I'd like to try and get one of those Steelixes or Onyxes. Nrr. That's a Lickitung and a lot of bears. I don't need that. No! That's bad. That's danger. That's really bad. Let's not do that. How about this? Okay, we're gonna stay near the edge. I'm gonna go around in a very wide circle, and if I run into another Onyx or something, that'd be great. Yeah! Okay. If I can get just the Steelix. Okay, I got just the Steelix. Okay. 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 Alright, what can I do that won't kill it? Let's try an Aqua Jet. I mean, I'm many levels lower than it. This shouldn't kill it, right? Yeah, it has high defense. Stealth Rock. So that's what that does in this game. It causes a bit of a bleed. So I think after every single one of my moves, I'll take a little bit of damage. Yeah, that's how that works in this game. I'm worried I'll kill it if I use a bigger move. Alright, let's just throw balls. Let's just throw balls. Posture check. Okay. Alright, I'm scooting the chair in. Okay. It worked! I don't have any more revives, but I still have potions. We're still in it! That's a toxic croak. What is that? Okay. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, it's fine. What else do I feel like I need from here? Hold on. Are these all Pokemon that stay in the Dex, or because they're from, like, a different dimension, they don't... Okay, they do go in the Dex. Okay, so... Weavile does go in the Dex. Okay, are there two different Weavile based on gender? I don't have it reported, so I don't know. Yeah, because it's reported, it's known that, like, they do have, like, different versions based on gender, but because it's not reported, I don't know. Okay. Yeah! Ah! You just came up out of the ground after me, didn't you, Gengar? Okay, well, if that's the way you want to do it. It's a little bit of damage on you. Oh no, the gas! I'm absolutely poisoned. Alright, let's try a nice heavy ball. No, not yet. It's mad. Then a shock because I'm poisoned. Alright, yep, do what's down. Let's try... Like, no matter what I do, like, I'm gonna die to its various poison attacks and stuff. Okay, you can hypnosis me, that's fine. You can hypnosis me. All that matters is I throw enough balls at you that you stay in one. Here's the gas. It's going for that Venoshock strategy again. Stats will return to normal. That's fine. We're gonna make it real mad again. We're just gonna keep on chucking balls. Fine. Fine. It's an Onyx. It probably knows a ground-type move. It can probably defeat me. I don't have that much left. It's immune to my electric moves. I'm absolutely faster than it. Maybe it doesn't know a ground-type move. Let's use a heavy ball. Good. Okay. Alright, my Pokemon are dead. That's a Haunter. That would be nice. But I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Hold on. Hold on. If I can get back in time... If I can get back in time, maybe I'll dip a little bit more in there. Let's, put these away. Put these away. I don't need any more crafty balls right now. I need revives. Let's bring the super potions out. To make revives, I needed these guys, and maybe something else. Okay. I think if I rest, it'll go away. Either way, I need, like, a lot of these. Like, that's all my Vivid Chokes, I don't care. A lot of health, but it makes the Pokemon hate me. It's fine. It's not the remedy I thought it was. More potions would be nice. If I have potions, I might as well make better potions, because, like, there's no reason not to have them all be that. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can deposit these now. I didn't have to have them on me, but, like, the brain thing. Alright, here we go. Distortion faded. Welp! Okay, that's that. Not yet. Right, that guy wanted 5 mushrooms. Let's do that. Let's do that while we're here. While it's on my blind, let's do that while we're here. You want 5 mushrooms, right? Oh, now that's a nice springy mushroom if I ever did see one. I'm glad I chose you for my request. You got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. Bye-bye, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you find them all over the Obsidian Fieldlands. And they're versatile, too. Fry them, stew them, they'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe.
I'll just use that handy workbench over there. And here you have it. The delectable mushroom cake, my beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon and it'll be partial to a nice mushroom snack. You can bet your bottom toadstool it will go after a cake lure. You can use that opening to make your getaway, or of course to try and catch the Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases, so you can get crafting right away. 5 balls of cake lure base. A type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Neat. Now get out there and throw a generous, no, gratuitous number of this mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left, right, and center, you hear? I'm counting on you to make my recipe famous. Thing is, though, wild Pokemon usually just like, they just like berries. So I usually tend to just throw berries. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've used the cake lure bases, like, ever. I need to not be spotted by these guys. Alright, with certainty, I've caught enough now that I've been able to, Let's catch one more. It's right over there. I see it. It's on camera. With this, I will certainly be able to get everything done for them. I think it saw me. It absolutely saw me. Well, maybe this one. There's some grass nearby it. That'll make it a higher chance to actually, like, get it, right? That's a shaky tree. It's another Burby. Am I able to check the Pokedex? No. Well. I'm pretty sure I need to catch more of you, so here we go. I guess it's looking around because it's just kind of one of those, like, bagworms that just kind of... They don't really do a lot, do they? Ooh, Vivichokes. And lots of Apricorns. You know what? Yeah, that's good. We've done good for the Obsidian Fieldlands. I caught an Eevee naturally. I caught an Eevee in a space-time rift. I caught all sorts of other nonsense in a space-time rift. This is great. I see you caught 19 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? All right. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Not enough for Eevee yet. Not enough for Eevee yet. I need to know more about Eevee. I must know more. But they're only found here, apparently. I got the Kricketot data done, though, so I can talk to that person over there.
I definitely just have a little bit of data on these guys. There's a difference in gender for Golbats? I didn't know. Huh. Huh. Okay. Splendiferous results. Gotta go. Continue my excursion. I just need to go talk to this person over here.
You completed Cricket Talk's Pokedex entry? Great. Quickly now, let me have a look. Oh, so Cricket Talk produces that curious sound of theirs by hitting their antenna together. I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument with similar shape to those antennae. Well, for now, thanks for going out their way to solve that tonal enigma. Here, take these.
3 more revive parts.
To complete a Pokemon's page in your Pokedex, you need to catch and battle that species over and over, right? Gosh, you're such a hard worker.
Thanks, lady. Okay. We're here. Hey girl, I found your ghost. Also, I found your fire ghost. Have you come to show me the will-o'-the-wisp I saw? It's a spoil.
A Pokemon? I'm certain I saw was a will-o'-the-wisp, you know. I should look at a Pokemon at night?
Okay, if you say so. Well, okay. Very particular. Anything else I gotta do here? I guess I can play that target game. Oh wait, no, I have a Pokemon for the field now. You got a ground-type Pokemon I can borrow? Yes. Here, have a Steelix. Sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yes. Her Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wowee! It's turning grit in his old spoil soft and fluffy like. It's nothing. How's it doing that? And seems we're done then. What a trooper! Oh, some fine work. Any crossing plant here will do great. And it's all thanks to you two. I'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work for a while longer. Just give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon to be our plowing partner. Ah, so you can swap it. Okay. Your Pokemon is putting their heart and soul into this farm work. Would you like to swap another Pokemon? Are you swapping in for a different Pokemon to better work the fields? Nah. Second thoughts? That's alright. This one's a great help. Hear that, friend? Glad we get to keep you around.
Oh, hey, great timing. We got together a harvest. The crops turned out real nice, just as planned. Yeah, these are yours for the keeping.
Got some apricorns. A good amount of them.
Oh, is the plant some more crops for you? What kind of harvest do you want this time?
Let's have vegetables.
Vegetable harvest. It'll be 1,500 for that one.
Sounds great.
Perfect. We'll get right on it. The crops are in good hands.
Well, that's fun. Let's go play a minigame. Line up lots of targets, pop a lot per ball. Practice, 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 and be the best of all. If you manage to break 10,000 points, you'll be in for a treat. I can tell you that. What do you say, sport? Up for a challenge? You bet I am. Break the targets!
I'm so bad at aiming. I'm so bad at aiming. If I manage to break 10,000 points, this game is rigged. In your player's favor. Which is a good thing. But, like... Ah, come on. Yeet. 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 Just yeet harder. Don't think, just throw. I'm not really lining them up, no. I'm just kind of going after the yellow ones. That's it!
Your score this time was 37,900 points. Now isn't that something? You set yourself a record. Well done. Like I said, I got prizes lined up to give out depending on how well you do. Based on your score this time, here's a prize just for you. 2 raspberries. Well done, sport. Since you broke through the 10,000 point mark, you get a real prize.
That's great!
Don't think you gotta stop there. Keep aiming even higher, kid. Play on. Get better and better all the time. The better you do, the better the prizes I'll hand out. Nope, that's once is enough. Once is enough for me. Is that another posture? No, that's the same posture shack. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna change my Pokemon. Like, I evolved my P2 into a Pikachu. That's good enough for me. And then I caught 2 additional Pikachus, just for good measure. And then I caught even more Cricketots. I don't need this many Cricketots. I wish I could release a lot. Oh, I can sort them. Oh, I can search them. Okay, I can't sort them. Okay. Well... one day I'll get the ability to multi-grab. That would be great. Oh, wait, no, I can. Hold on, it's in the upper left. You guys go here. You guys all go here. Like so. Okay. I wish I could mass release like that. But this is good. I'm glad that I have some control over my life again. Just a little bit, though. So I have 2 Eevees. So I have boy and girl. And I have an Onix. I have a Weavile if I want a really strong ice type. I have a Gengar if I want a really strong ghost type. No, just for the sake of having cool things to have to fight. Actually, no, these things don't listen to me yet, do they? I'll still have it in my party. I should probably go get that promotion. That's one thing I can't do. I can't roll my R's. I really wish I could. A friend of mine told me that I should practice by, like, trying to have the tongue near the back of my throat with my mouth, like, just only very slightly open, but, like, I only ever make gurgling noises when that happens.
If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star.
Yeah!
With this, you have officially retained the rank of 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
You can now use Great Balls. And Pokemon level 40 will obey you. Rewards you earn from survey reports will be better.
Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting.
Great! Iron Chunks. Because the iron makes a class that makes the ball great.
Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to see higher ranks.
Okay. And now for you. More stuff. How much is the next tier? I can afford it for now. I think it's going to start increasing by 1,000 per. So I should be able to afford one more. I'm okay with giving all my money to this guy so he can teach me how to hold stuff. For now. For now. Okay, how many more requests do I have? Miku at the security core for details. Okay, so there's a ton I can do inside. I have to do some stuff inside. No, you know what? I'll get the grains first. Heck it. Heck it, let's go to that swamp. You! Get into my swamp! Here we go. Crimson Mirelands. Here we are, my boy. Crimson Mirelands. An area teeming with poison-wielding Pokémon. And plenty of other besides.
I've heard about your mission, Voltage. If you're looking for a Salacian ruins, they're off that way.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard.
For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time distortions. There's little way of knowing when or where one might appear, but I'll do my best. It sure would be handy if my map could tell me.
But my map can, and I already explored one, and it was great. Now I'm counting on both of you to carry out your survey work as best you can, but be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you? If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have Captain Zisu teach you their Pokemon some strong moves. Which I have also done that. Okay. I have one very strong Pokemon with me. I have my starter. This area sure has Psyducks. Are you the Pokemon I needed? Are you the Pokemon I needed? Sure. A Badoo. Now I think the Pokemon I need that has 3 leaves on its head is like a Petalil. Right? Paris. Paris, it's mad. Paris. It's always mad. Paris thirsts for violence. need more of those grains. Ooh, Carnivine! Alright. Let's see here. Let's lure you a little bit closer, shall we? Okay. That was easy enough. I need those. That's cricket. Where am I going, game? Which way? This is it, isn't it? Dodging is everything. Everything! Well, while Pokemon's lashing out at you with this move, you can dodge right out of the way. While you're dodging, their moves will whiz right by you and not hit you. As I've seen. I'm Kalapa of the Pearl Clan. Warden Kalapa to you. Oh? Now you look at you. You have a Celestica flute. You must be one they fell out of the space-time rift sky. That's right. I see, I see. I've already heard about you. That you quelled Cleavor in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't also some other way to handle a situation. What you did is hardly different than bullying a Pokemon in submission, after all. And you run around catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. A young lady, Arezu, offered you help, but association with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There's much I must do, and I prefer not to be distracted any further.
Ah, Voltage. How about you show me the strength you quell on even a frenzied lord?
Oh, sure.
A battle with you might just let me experience even a fraction of the power the nobles wield.
Ginkgo Merchant, Guild, let me try that again. Ginkgo Guild Merchant, Golo. Nope, I give up. Follow son of Togepi. I know there's running away from this battle, but how about if we're both on this side? Since you have more than one Pokemon, I'm going to use Swords Dance to really buff up. Oh no, a Fairy type move. Oh no, it's a dragon! With a ground type move! Are you Water Dragon? No, you're Ground Dragon. Right, that's right. But the dragon resists the water, but the ground is weak to... Okay, we're good. That's it then.
Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun.
Eevee's really getting a lot of levels.
Such prodigious strength. Now, let me just heal up your Pokemon.
Thanks.
Well now, I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment, rather. With your skill, it should be a cinch.
Wait, stolen?
Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Salatian ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes?
Their trio of bandits have even hit us Ginkgo Guild merchants more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Saleba is doing everything she can to retain the fragment and regain it, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. So what do you say, kind sir? Will you not help find the fragment for the Warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo Guild merchant if I take that lying down. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Mirelands camp. Perhaps worth checking out? Perhaps. And he repeats the dialogue just in case you missed it. Now let's see. They want me to go that way, I think. There sure are trees. That sure is a very narrow bridge. I'm not gonna risk going way too fast on a deer. I can't swim. That's an angry parasect. Let's see. It's level 27. Alright, I can take it. I have aerial ace. Maybe not. Let's catch it in the heavy ball. Nope. It's mad. Ah. How about another one? Two did it for everything inside that space-time rift. But not you. You're made of sterner stuff. Ah, so applying a status overrides the previous status, as opposed to making you immune to more status. That is certainly a different quirk about the status system in this game relative to other Pokemon games. It's real mad. Yes, alternate status effects. But I will catch you. Actually, it's not guaranteed. I might run out of Pokeballs. That's always a distinct possibility. It's real mad. I keep trying this nonsense. Alright, that did it for Dewott. I think Gengar can take anything that this Pokemon can throw at it. Oh, now you let me catch you. Your bloodlust has been sated. Okay, where am I going? Alright, let me rest here. Just long enough to get my Dewott back up. Alright then. They said the objective was just north of this. Carnivines are very aggressive. I am heading north, correct? I am. There it is. Capture was sure had here. It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here.
Now who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. There's only one reason people go to poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly, before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. I bring good luck and my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Though you may have spotted a four-leaf clover, well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest, coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece.
Nice strong pose.
We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him a little.
I can't get their voices straight because they're all the same person in my head.
Come on, Toxicroak. Let's douse this fool in poison.
Bandit Coin challenges you to a battle. And what level are you? And they use Pokeballs. That's half my health. But I have a move that's super effective against you. That's bad. But I got your number.
I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields to their Galaxy team. Huh. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone.
The wall fragment. A fragment that was once part of a stone panel in the Silesian ruins. It has markings carved on it that appear to be some kind of writing.
The weird writing on it made us think this stupid thing was some kind of treasure. But it turned out to be worthless slab of junk.
Shh! All that effort for nothing.
Tell me, why do you even go seeking us out? What set you on this path?
I wanted to help Ursaluna.
Goodness, how selfless of you. You go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have that kind of luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in days of spring, beneath the soft caresses of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy fool.
And they run away from me. Alright, well, I mean, they had me outnumbered 3-1. Oh well. Can't worry about that now, I got a rock. I do think I will heal up at the camp again. Okay. Here we are. Just a little while. Alright. If they were to do another Legends game, one thing that I would like them to do is expand on this style of Pokédex. I want to know more minute facts about the Pokemon that I'm catching as I fill in this text. I want to know. I want to know more things about the little Pokemon. More than just like the one-page Pokedex entry that I get. Nope, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I know there's a bridge. I'll go find the bridge. Provided I don't just walk right back it. Yeah, there is the bridge. I wanted to try and be fancy and jump it. It just didn't work. Hold on. What are you? A plant. Okay. Hey lady, we got the rock. You'll do too.
Good work. Very good work indeed, Voltage. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Calaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has, ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or Galaxy Team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Voltage. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you.
I can barely see inside this room with us here. How'd the fog all roll in here, too? Oh, so you come to bother me again? Well, come as often as you like, but it won't change my mind. Those 3 bandits. What? Want to retrieve the fragment from those bandits? Why go out your way for a complete stranger like me? Because I'm nice. I guess you're that eager to call Ursaluna, huh? If possible. I'll admit I didn't really expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Very well. Well then, let's see what that wall fragment. And there we go. Good as new. Well, it still has a giant crack in it. And it's all spoken in unknown. Let's see here. All lives touch other. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. Let me read what it says. All lives touch other lives to create something new and alive. Oh, I mean, that's... I guess I can read a little bit. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times. This is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is what Almighty Sinnoh's guidance? What's your name, then, boy? I see. Voltage. Please lend me your strength, so we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but it doesn't seem to be in any other frenzy. I think he'll return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle. Well, that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on the sludge mound. Please join me there if you're ready. Okay. The sludge mound sounds like a terrible place. Sounds like it's positively made out of poison. Oh, I need that. Is this poison water? No, it's not. It's actually kind of shallow. I don't go at full speed through it, but that's fine. Okay. Can I jump this river? I don't need to jump the river, but I kind of want to. I think there's a bridge. I know there's a bridge. I should just use the bridge. Be smart, Voltage. More crickets. rocks. Ooh! A giant Tangrowth. How about, one moment. Am I allowed to even try? Hydrate. Okay, sure. I'm not allowed to even try. It's too high level, I guess. It's mad. Angry grass. That's it. I don't remember catching Tendrils a lot on my first playthrough. I did see a Tendrila right there. I should catch it because I'm here. I hadn't seen it before. It's another entry in the dex. I need to get my star rank up. Bean it right in the back of the head. Popped out. It's very mad. How about... coming for me? Okay, got it. I sure did just throw a ball of mud at it. That sure worked. What are you? Oh, you're the angry fighty frogs. What? Yeah. I sure did walk right into that. I sure didn't dodge very good. Let's just go. Full tilt through the swamp. Maximum speed. Well, not maximum. I could hold the button to go even faster, but, like, you know. This is where I need to be, right? Over here, Voltage. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. It's the same tune, isn't it? Urgh. Now show your mettle to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Alright. Is this one still just normal type? Maybe Dull Eyes. How about I raise them back up? No, how about, you get one of these first. Ah, you're ground type now. I see. Ow. Nope, not fast enough. Agile style. Fast, baby doll eyes. And what's down? Good try. Who else can deal with a ground type? I mean, I guess I could just use Gengar. I kind of like to get more experience with a different Pokemon, though. Let's use Ponyta. Oh, I can use this to buff up. Okay. Nice and quick. burned? Good. Oh, good. Strong style. Oh no, well, Ponyta's down. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Let's see. What can I do against you? Let's try Luxio. We'll gotta get a little bit more to go. Quick attack is just a staple on any of your Pokemon that can get it in this game. Then we bite you. Well, it'd been nice to get experience on Ponyta, but here we are. Ursaluda, my poor darling. You must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. Have your special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluda's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxicon. Urgh. It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluda. There, dear Ursaluda. You've calmed down now, haven't you? It's all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleavor's frenzy, I could see a strange light rising into the sky all the way over there. No such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluda's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluda, I wonder? Oh, I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestial Flute for me, won't you? It's the same noise every time. An Ocarina of Time, this is not. Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. And I received the Earth Plate from Ursaluna. Turns a Pokemon into a ground type. But only one. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even though those treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go and let your commander know what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. Brr. You can now call Ursaluna and dig. It's your item finder, but it's a bear. And you need to do that for certain quests. Oh, hey, what do you need? Hello there. You're a Survey Corps child who just called the Lord of the Woods, are you? You can help us set up a new base camp? Or making one by our bogs. Our Odo could sure use someone as capable as you. He's a fresh-cut construction corps recruit. Still learning the ropes. A new camp? That sounds lovely. I would love to have a camp right here. Ooh, what a stench! Okay, that looks like a fight. If that's a fight, then, let's get some experience rolling. Pick some up. Ponyta probably doesn't need to be at full health. These guys look like dark types. That sure was a button I pushed. Let's see, do I need to change any of your moves? Oh, you can learn Slash now. That's delightful. It's more power, and it has a high crit chance. No, not Slash. How about you? You can learn Hypnosis. You know what? Yeah, you get that. That's great. Perfect. Why can Ponyta learn hypnosis? I guess like fire's just like that. Don't worry about it. Let's change your moves. Rock slide at this level? Sure. That's just better than rollout, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, maybe I'm going to want to use Geodude first. Oh there, I'd keep your distance if I were you. Let's look at these bothers. They're taking up the spot where I was going to set up the base camp. One Stunky would be a headache. This little group is a full-blood migraine. Maybe I can get someone else from the team to handle this. Someone good at battling. I'm not bad. Are you sure you're up to this, though? They stink something fierce. Leave it to me. Well, if you insist, then you gotta beat these 3 of them. So be ready to run, and stay downwind. Ha ha ha. Stunky. Very stunky. That's poison. The 2 of them are a little bit stunned. So, Mudslap's power is not very big. Rock Slide's power would benefit from Stab, as well as just doing... Or, yeah, I think Rock Slide's just the move to do here. Maybe I should use the Mud Slap in order to raise my evasion, though. I'm already poisoned, so that's not gonna do anything, but okay. That finished one off. Now I'm shrouded. Still poisoned, but fine. Oh, Venom Shot took me down. Alright, that's fine. The Mud Slap did not help me enough. That's okay. Nope, don't like having lower defense. That's pretty bad. Even if I go fast, I will not go faster than both Stunkies. No, I'll go faster than one of them. It's worth it. Oh, that one hit pretty hard. I probably should have used Thunderfang instead of Bite. Yeah, that would have been better. Disgusting. But we need to finish the one off. Okay. Now the incoming damage is halved. But now we're down. Who can finish it off? Or does it half? Oh, like Duwat can do it. Duwat can do it. Nice fast Aqua Jet. Get the ball rolling. Finish it with a Water Pulse. And we're good. You are kidding. You got talent. And your Pokemon were so brave, too. I can't believe you handled 3 Stunky all by yourself without getting smelly. Thanks to you, we can get the base camp set up now. Hold on a minute. There we go. What do you think? Makes things feel a little bit safer out here, no? And there's not a whiff of Stunky here either. Stop by any time. Well, what's to stop the Stunky from coming back? Well, a security guy? This makes a second base camp for us to use in the Crimson Mirelands. Perhaps some Stunky will pop up by for fun from games sometimes, eh? Wouldn't that be a treat? Alright, my Pokemon are dead. Let's fix that. Alright. Let's see, I have quests to do out here. One of the... Okay, the space-time distortion is happening over there. I don't think I can actually get over there for a good long time. So let's do something over here while we can. Let's see, I would like to set a pin around this thing. Let's see if we can get that. We also have a quest to do here. I have to get the 2 hippopotas. Oh, that's a rock. Hold on. Get over... There we go. There we go. Alright, now I can make feather balls. Yeah. Come on. Come on, bird deer. You can do this. No, you can't. Okay. That's fine. You did your best. Wait, maybe from here. Hold on. Yes! Okay. Sometimes just jumping at a thing enough will be able to get you over any obstacle. That looks like Yanma's. Alright, that's a wiggling tree. Now where could that thing be? Oh, it's in the grass. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's a bug. A different type of Burmy. Okay. I do need a different type of Burmy, I think. Let's try Hypnosis. It's drowsy. Too drowsy to move. It's perfect for me to throw a Pokeball. Nice. Nice. Okay, they're hostile. What level are they? I didn't really think, I just kind of... Oh, wow! Well... I don't think we're gonna kill it before it kills us, but, like, let's... It dodged! I dodged. Very good. Good, okay. Alright, one hit. Good. Okay. Well. Yeah, those are... Okay. Whew. I should heal Ponyta. I should heal Ponyta. Hold on. Hold on. Can it see me up here? Definitely. But I can also turn around. Or not. Sure. Without being spotted is a capture condition for them. And they do drop the grains that I needed for the other quest. So that was nice. And I do just need more research for, like, everything in existence. Like you said, catch everything.
Gotta catch them all. I'm not exactly being pretty sporting about this whole thing. If it really wanted to, it could fly up here. Nope. Okay, well, I buggered that. There you go. I can't see where I'm going. I'm going the correct direction. Okay, this is fine. Get the iron and go. Hey, that sure looks awful. That sure looks awful in the distance. I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay, let's try... You know what? I can fast travel now, right? I can just fast travel. So I'll just go back here. Alright, let's store all this nonsense. I know I can sell that and I'll get to make money. I need the grains for another reason. Alright. What else? I needed to catch the hippos. I need to catch the hippos. The hippos are nearby those mud pools. I just saw them. I walked right by them because I went straight for the quest. They are west. I sure can't see a darn... You know what? Let's rest. Let's get rid of the fog. Let's just, like, let's rest until, like, I don't know... midday. Maybe that'll get rid of it. Okay, I can see now. I don't think there's any Pokemon that specifically need fog. Okay, what's in this pile? Nothing? What is this plant? Is this a naturally occurring thing? Is this just how this thing grows? What is this? I thought it was like a hay pile with another plant growing out of it. You're higher level than my Geodude. So I could probably just catch you. If you don't die to this! No. Okay. What was the type of hip-up with this just caught? Oh, I'll just catch more. I'll pay more attention this time. Yes. Darn it. Yes. Okay. Number caught 2. There. No 2 without being spotted. No, no, no. Hold on. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Hold on. They're sorted alphabetically, yeah? They're ordered alphabetically now. Okay, so... There we go. Number that I've seen. Different forms you've obtained. 2. Okay, I got both. I got enough for the quest. I can still catch more to get more data on them.
Okay. Nope. You saw nothing. No, you saw something. Okay. Oh. What kind of information do I need on you? Defeat it with grass-type moves. I have to defeat more than I have to defeat with grass-type moves, so we'll use the water for now. Hippos are scary. Hippos are tremendously scary in real life. So these tiny little baby hippos, like yeah, they're cuter because they're Pokemon, they're friend-shaped, but hippos are terrifying. Okay, that's another variety caught. Not being spotted. The more I catch, the more this world will know that these are terrifying. I think 2 more for this foray will do. Okay. There's another one. I have no stealth here. I have no cover. But me moving silently is still good. Ah, great. I wish I could check the research stats while I was here. I really, really wish I could. Quieter. It worked. Okay. Get that thing. I'm not currently in grass, so I'm not stealthed relative to that whatever it is. I'm now behind a rock. Okay, am I allowed to try? No. I am now allowed to try. The Pokeball just won't work. Maybe if I use a stronger ball. No. I put away all my Great Balls anyway. Alright, we go. Yeah, maybe I'm allowed to try that when I get better Pokeballs. Alright, items this. Here we go. Put that away, put all that away. Sort this. Okay. Sort this. Okay. There's my Great Balls. I don't think I caught the Pokemon with 3 leaves on top of its head yet. I caught a Badoo, but I don't know if that's the one. I think I'm supposed to catch a Petalil. I don't remember where those are, so maybe I am supposed to catch a Badoo. I don't really think that little bud thing on their head is 3 leaves. Okay, let's try... Let's try... cross this river. Let's try to cross this river. Just a moment. Let's save the game first. Because it has been a while since I saved. Okay. And... here I go. At full speed. Okay. Swim! Yes! Okay. I'm not where I'm supposed to be anymore. Okay, these things. These things have 3 leaves on their head. They're level 34. I think it spotted me, but... okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're invested in this now. I have no idea which way you're looking. That's 3 of them. Geodude can evolve. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. I know I can catch Gravelers now. But I think I get data for evolving. So that's nice. Check your summary. Are you able to change your moves up? I would like you to have a better ground move than Mud Slap, but it appears that that is not a thing that you can do. Very good, then. That's 4. That's 5. Without being spotted. That's a Goomy. I've seen your kind before. Okay, there's my first Goomy. Now it's raining. I'm a little bit terrified of what's going to be in this tree. Oh, it's another one of these. But what level are you? Not that much higher, actually. Did I catch this kind? I will catch another. Why not? For research! Okay, hold on. While I was in that battle, I saw... oh, the purple things on the island with the... No? No, sir? No, sir. I don't think I will. I mostly just came over here to get the Petaloo. And I did that. I could get this thing, too. Provided I don't die to the locals, I'll be able to get this thing. That's a local right now. There's another local. A Golduck. There's the bag. That only matters if I can get out alive too. How about, am I allowed to fast travel while that guy's attacking me? Yes! Sure! I'm alive! Everything's fine. Got another bag. Very good. Put away all the nonsense. I can't grab stuff if I have nonsense in my bag. Like that. Okay. I think that's enough to call it. Oh wait, no. What do you need from me?
That graceful Pokemon. Hey there. You're a go-getter from the Survey Corps, right? I have a request for you if you got some time. I'd love to know more about a Pokemon called Roselia. It has these gorgeous red and blue flowers for hands. Such graceful Pokemon. I often come to the Golden Lowlands to admire the Roselia, but just watching them from afar isn't enough for me anymore. Do you think you can complete Roselia's page on the Pokedex of yours and show it to me?
Oh, if I can find them. I have Badoos. Alright, let's just report and turn in. Voltage? I think you got something stuck to you. Oh. Hi there. Goodbye. Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were those carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Celestian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we saw is just a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carving are actually likeness to this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a special section specifically designed for that species here Pokedex, Voltage. Unknown notes were added to your Pokedex. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section I've just added. Oh, is that your ARC phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Press a button while viewing the cover of your Pokedex to jump to unknown decks. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try and find all the unknown hiding throughout the region. These unknown possess a mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them, but track them down and catch them all if you can. Great. Great. Like, they're useless in a battle anyway, they just, like, die. So, like, that's something. That's something. I see you got 21 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? There we go. I sure did catch a lot of those little guys. Decent amount of money. Oh, wow, I completed this? I guess evolving one is really good. Like, it is big on the mark. Feels like I'm just barely meeting the minimums, and they're like, yep, that's enough, you're done. Not enough for a promotion yet. What would you like to do now? Let's return to the village. Righto! With security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. Very nice.
There you are. You'd better hurry up to the commander's office.
Why?
I have some new styles in stock. Please feel free to have a look. What can I help you with, hon?
About your request.
Could you show me a male hippopotamus then?
Here's a boy.
Next, I'd like to see a female hippopotamus.
There you go.
Why? I never thought that just a single color would lead to such a different impression for the same Pokemon. That's definitely inspired me. Just give me one moment. Please have a look at the newest entries in my shop's lineup.
Neat. More clothing. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Oh, I can get handkerchiefs as a guy now. That's neat. I still had access to headbands before. What's the new thing here? Festive tops. You know what? These I could work with. These I could work with. They're a little bit expensive, but you know what? I like it. What we got here? Shorts! Some people like shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear, but not me. Ah, but fancy. Fancy Ursaluna. Fancy Cleavor. Fancy Werdeer. Fancy Seascape. Fancy Oshawott. Patterned bottoms. Polka dots and plaid. Oh, good. Oh, good. And stars. Stars. Some Oribe? Alright. Alright, you know what? These aren't bad. These aren't awful. I think I will go with, these Cleavor bottoms, though. Let's spend all my money on clothing. Let's see. Nope, I don't want that. Do I have shoes yet? Boots. Split-toe boots. You know what? It's not sandals. It's not sandals. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get one of these. Give me the pine. It's not sandals. Alright, now I look like a person. Tinted eyeglasses. Oh, these are neat. Oh, I get to choose the color of the rim, but you can barely see the difference. I do like these. I think my friend Spoop would like a pair like this. But they would probably have it a little bit more closer to the center of their eyes. Ah, well, it's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good. Alright. You come visit my humble shop again. Nice. Now I look like I actually care about how I look. The scarf was really nice, though. I liked how it tailed behind me, but... it is what it is. Ah, there's so many side quests and everything. What do you two want? Voltage, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy. And Rezu knowingly kept this from me. The Lady of... a Lilligant? Yes. Her only female Lilligant, which makes it honored for one of Our Lady of the Ridge. This wasn't time for a cultural lesson. I'd like you to find out just what Rezu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Rezu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we ever do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what do you think your people will do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If you were to show our support to one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you put together to get us to treat one another as equals and keep from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise that you refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Meltage, perhaps you have some idea how we might address this situation? I could call Ursaluna. Ursaluna? So he and the Warden Kalaba found you worthy? That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out a Rezu, wherever she's gone. If you're strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell against frenzy as well. I'll head to the Logan's seat then. Brave Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me. Listen well, Voltage. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui.
Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife.
Oh yeah, there's probably a lot of war going back on in the Galar region right now. Good thing we're not there. I'm not sure I want a Pokemon game where we're actively at war. There was that one tactics game, wasn't there? I hear that's a fun one. Can I afford to upgrade my inventory again? Nope. Can't afford it. I spent too much money on clothing. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do something in there. More requests. Moral of the Mushroom Hunter is curious mushrooms growing on Parasec's back. Please assist him in investigating. What a massive mushroom! So I probably need a Parasect for that quest. I want to get that one, I want to get the big one.
It's good to look out for your own health, but make sure your Pokemon are fighting fit too. If not, you'll all be in trouble if wild Pokemon attack.
Oh, that guy's really in for it. I'll let him get his rest.
You're researching the noble Pokemon too? My, being the Survey Corps must be tough.
I need to talk to a nurse. Is she downstairs? I don't think she'd be, like, around these ends. I don't think anybody's ever around those ends.
Oh, I went to a Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Woods. Here's a choice errand, You're a choice errand, are you?
Uh-huh.
Don't waste your breath. I've got nothing to sell to him in his store anyway. Now go on, scurry. Pestering me for goods while I'm already tearing your hair out to get hardy grains. Sheesh.
About that.
What? You got some hardy grains? Let me have some? Please, just 3 stalks.
Sure.
Hardy grains. Here comes the Mirelands' finest feature. This way those golden brown stalks across the landscape, it fills you with yearning for home. I'd wager if you combine honey grains with other ingredients, it'd bring out the tasty aromas that make some Pokemon gather around. Alright, I won't send you back a failure, since you so kindly brought me these hardy grains. Don't worry, I'll set them up with some new wares.
You should try experimenting with different items. If you're going to catch Pokemon, I imagine Cake Lure should do a treat. Well, no. Berries work fine. Hold on, I can just track quests. What am I doing? Why am I going around wandering as if I don't have to, like, have the ability to just track a quest? Okay, so... That's in town. I could have swore it was in the hall. Maybe I have to go talk to a nurse that appears in the hall after I talk to the person in the town. Well, that's the brain. Huh? Oh, hello, dearie. Shidon said you were out searching for a medicinal plant, didn't she? I'll be a 3-leaf little helper, then. Shidon doesn't know this, but it's actually a Pokemon that lives in the Crimson Mirelands. Poor Shidon's got quite a shock if she'll find that out, so read it back to me instead, would you? Best of luck in your search, dearie. Have you brought one of those 3-leaf Pokemon back for us? Is it one of these? I want to make sure I give up one that is... Do they even come in mail? You can have this one. Ah, yes, there's no mistaking those lovely leaves. This precious little darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalil, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us?
Hello again, young man. Did you find the plant I asked you for? Ah! A Pokémon!
Oh my, it seems we've been discovered. Edalil here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine. Jidon, no need to panic.
But, huh? The best ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon? I'm sorry, but I can't make this medicine anymore.
This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? The ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up the Survey Corps so we could all learn more about Pokemon. Would you have their efforts go to waste?
I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. Though I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon, and really getting to know it. Lily!
Neat. Oh, I got those Opal berries I was looking for. And now it just lives here, right? And she does too. It's a tiny little friend.
It's my dream to have my own shop that specializes in unbitter herbal medicines.
Ah, so potions. Just use berries. It's not hard. Alright. That said, I've been going on for 8 hours now. That's usually how long I usually go for these streams. So I think I'm going to call it there. I feel like we made some excellent progress today. I feel like I made a lot of different things. I made a lot of entries into the Pokedex. I got to explore a space-time rift. I got through the entirety of one area. I got through almost all the tutorials in the game. And look, I have style. I have a semblance of fashion. So I'm going to save the game there. Very nice. Hope that you guys have enjoyed this trip to Hisui in the ancient past. I like this game. I feel like this was a good thing for me to add to the channel. I hope that you all are enjoying watching it and enjoyed watching me here. I'm probably going to continue this for a couple of Sundays now. Maybe even do the post-game when I get to it. You know, I've never done the post-game for this game. I kind of beat the game and I was just like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. But then I never continued. Don't know why. Maybe if I'm streaming it, I'll be more inclined to continue. Let's see. Is there anybody to raid? Very, very chill stream today. Thank you again for the raid, Damie. I really appreciate that. And all the follows I got today from everybody. It was Poltori and Vortex, Damie, and oh yeah, I forgot to thank Mr. Lit who followed previous to the last stream. I really appreciate all that. It's just so nice. Thank you all so much. Now let's get back to what I was doing. Let's look for someone to raid. Let's see. Thank you, Jade. Let's see. It's Sunday. I thought that Spoop would be streaming. I guess I just missed her. I do tend to go on very long. So she probably started and finished while I was still out. Or maybe my Twitch is just not updating again. Hold on, let me, close this and fire this back up. Because I know that happens sometimes. She was, but she finished. Yeah, I go on way too long. So I guess that's that. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.